Ahoy! The first fucking thing. Twitch Auto Mod. So thank you, Twitch Auto Mod, for doing a good thing this time. Smart detection beta, where your beta's doing all right. Allowed to post in chat. Cheap views. No. I should have banned it. Never mind. It's gone. I think. Let me have a look. Is it still there? No, it's gone. How you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Fusion, how you doing, buddy? How you feeling after your wild end of last week? I hope you're okay. I hope you're in a. Hope things are all right, bud. How's it going, folks? I hope you're well. It's the 1st of July, if you can believe such a thing, and here we are. Yeah. Yeah, Automod got it anyway. I can't be bothered to deal with it, but thank you. Appreciate it. It's whatever. My I guess somewhat my concern is like you have to be quoted. It's not gonna like ban every single word in a sentence for the list you gave me. Regardless, I can't even bother with it. It's fine. It's all good. It's gone anyway. So I don't know if denying it also banned it, or if they just go in, drop the message, and immediately leave. It's just you can't expect scum to not exist, but the way you fight against it is without engaging with it. So those bots only exist because somebody out there on Twitch, somebody is stupidly giving them money. If not a single person was giving them money, they wouldn't do it, would they? Right? Because it'd be a waste of time. Somebody is. That's the problem more than the fucking bots themselves, right? You've got to expect those with power to be corrupt. They shouldn't be. Of course. In a perfect universe, they shouldn't be. There's no need for corruption. I'm not corrupt. You're not corrupt. Why are people in power corrupt? But it's the onus is on us to fucking root out that corruption and not engage with it, not just, you know. Anyway, that's a rant for today. It's done. Little rant. It's done. It's over and done with. Yeah. I already mentally had it in place for a while, but it's now live, folks, especially as it's the start of the month. So today we're starting a new game because obviously we completed Parasite Eve 2 on Friday, and I think I've kind of early, and I felt it was just not enough time to start our next game. Our final game on the old game list is the Callisto Protocol, and we'll talk about that in a minute. Technically, it's not the final game. We still have 2 more games on that list that have been voted for previously by Jack and Heather. But due to circumstances, that neither of those games have actually been released yet. That's Fallout London and Skywind. Now, they're going to stay on the list with the 4 and 2 votes that they currently have. And they're just going to sit there in their own little bracket. And as soon as they are released, they'll be treated as though they are part of the list. So will be prioritized based on the votes they have. Now, of course, people can add votes to them if they want. Shouldn't be necessarily, but we shall see. But now we are essentially back in business, so to speak, as we were almost a year ago, before the Patreon got fucking hacked. It seems fine now. Thank you to you, Fusion, for keeping it going. Yeah. No, it does not. It does not. Well, that is to signify, because look, you, Fusion, are an executive producer and have been for a long time, and you go ahead and downgrade or cancel that whenever you like. But as from this month, you will actually start getting the benefits of that again, which of course, for just to reiterate, if anyone's interested, and look, even like when I first set up the Patreon, I was stoked with the number of people who signed up for it. And then obviously it all kind of went tits up when it got hacked. And I was like, let's just not be doing this. Let's just get rid of it. Fusion, you gent, you was the one person who was like, nah, it'll be fine. I don't need to unsign from this. And I was like, you sure? And he's like, yes, I'm sure. So, and I was like, you don't get any benefits for the interim. And he's like, that's fine. I get the benefit of being the executive producer of the Iznib Show. And I was like, thank you, sir. I don't deserve you, and I appreciate you. Regardless, but when he was, so I don't expect or want anybody to sign up. It's just, it's an option if people want to. If you care enough, or whatever reason, decide yourself. I'm not even going to mention it going forward after today or at all. It's there if people want to. But just, you know, same benefits as before. Assistant, you get a vote a month. A producer level, you get 2 votes and a bonus flex. And at Fusion's level, the executive producer, you get 4 votes and 2 bonus flexes. So, but the channel point redemption to get a vote, that is the option there, which anybody can use, of course, Fusion. But it's the option for those who, you know, don't want to put financial investment into that. They're just like, oh, I'm here. I'm glad to be here on the Iznib Show, and I would like to have a say. So I've got to make it expensive, because that's the thing. If you're contributing financially to this channel, Fusion, and you get votes for that, and there's people who are also going to get votes, but they're not contributing financially, they should have to pay a lot of points to get those votes. That's my thinking. Now, you or anybody else, you can also spend your channel points to get, you know, on top of any that are going through Patreon. That's entirely up to you. But yeah, it had to be a large amount. Because if it was a cheap amount, then you're like, well, why are these guys getting shit for free that I'm paying for? Right? It has to be balanced. You do indeed. No, back in back in September when it got hacked, and I told everybody to cancel it just until it was secure again. Everybody did apart from yourself. Which, you know, I appreciate that. But yeah, it's been ticking over with your assistance, sir. No, they never got back to me. Fusion. They were just like, oh yes, let us look into this for you. That took like 6 or 7 weeks. Where, look, thank you. On one hand, thank you very much to Patreon for fixing the issue. You know, and being responsive when I reached out to them. They were good with that. If I messaged them, they got back to me straight away. But the bad of it was, it took them like 6 or 7 weeks to fix it. I mean, I don't know what they had to do on their end to look at their records to find out what went on. And 2, they didn't explain it to me at all. I didn't ask them, to be fair. I wasn't like, so what happened? What? You know, but they were not exactly forthcoming with that. So I don't know, which you thought they might be as standard. M, how you doing there, buddy? I'm doing well. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you had a good weekend. You just got out of work. Excellent. Best time of day, right? So I don't know, but I got my money back, Fusion. But, you know, because obviously also that coincided, Fusion, with me cancelling the benefits because I wanted to clear up the game list because I felt it got out of hand. I certainly didn't encourage anybody to sign back up. But now we're at the point where the game list is almost finished. And as it's the start of the month, is back active again, essentially. So I will be adding on your votes, Fusion, and your bonus flexes shortly. Assuming you haven't just gone and cancelled it. Which you're more than welcome to. I don't. So after today, I'm not even going to fucking mention it again. If people ask about it, I'll tell them. But I'm not going to be. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to be encouraging people. If you know, it's there. It's there. And then I've got that big fat chonky channel point redemption. If people do want to vote. Now, obviously, the new system is more constrained. It's more limited than it was before. People are not going to use their votes for anything under the sun, like stuff that I don't know or care about. Which is not, if it's things I don't know about, but I have access to it, that's fine, because it's a new thing to play. But part of when I starting this channel was to cover games that I feel are important. Not all video games are made equal. Some are not very good. Some are amazingly good. Some are very well known. Some are very fucking underground. So I have a reasonably long list, whether it's games that I know and love that you guys don't, or whether it's stuff that are considered cult classics that by rights I should love, but I've just never played. So for the next year or two, I don't know. We'll see how long it fucking takes. It takes as long as it takes. I am in control of the list. You guys still vote, but you're choosing from my choices. So here's the crux of it. Whether you have legacy votes like Fusion, or you're getting new votes each month from the Patreon, or whether you're cashing in a channel point redemption to get a vote there and then, you're voting on my list. So here's the way it works. Before you... I mean, I guess if you're getting your legacy votes or you're doing the Patreon, that's just ticking over and you're banking those for the future. But especially for the channel point redemption, I want those to be used immediately. So what you need to do is you look at the list first before you redeem. Don't redeem without knowing what's on the list. I can't be bothered to put the list in... I guess I could do a chat command for it. Then I've got to fucking update it, and I'm lazy as fuck. So get in the Discord. The list is in the Discord. I'll keep the Discord list updated. So there's gonna be, aside from the aforementioned Fallout, London, and Skywind, there's gonna be 6 choices, and there's always gonna be 6 choices on that list. If there's nothing on that list, and you go, I don't give a shit about any of this, Iznib. I don't want to see you play any of this. I don't know what any of this is, and I don't care. Well, then you need to be patient. You need to bide your time. Stack your votes or save your channel points. Obviously I'm here to engage and entertain and converse with you guys as best as I can. But I'm not here to pander to you, much like I don't want you guys to pander to me. So if you look at that list and you go, this is all shit, then, well, tough titty. I'm very happy to have anyone and everyone here, but I have no obligation or expectation for anyone to be here for any amount of time ever. If I turn up tomorrow and there's nobody here, and then for the rest of the Iznib Show I never have a single viewer ever, that's not ideal. That's not what I want, but that's fine. Do you see what I'm saying? Red Mage, Draco. How you doing, fellas? How you good? It might have changed it. Let me have a look. Okay. I think it's live. Ah, you know what? When it got hacked, I had to change the name of it. Oh, they changed the name for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and update that so you can see the actual thing. Let me go ahead and fix that. But how you doing, fellas? I hope you're well. There we go. Let me have a look. Is this the one? God, I don't. It's been a hot minute since I logged into Stream Elements. Fucking hell. Update your details. Okay. 9 sponsorship offers. No, thank you. There we go. Chatbot. Chat commands. Let's have a look. Here we go. Edit. There we go. Yeah, I had to change the this that's how long we've since we've checked it. I had to I had to change it since I got hacked and I forgot about it. Yeah. It is. Yeah. So if you put in the Patreon command, it should bring up and show you to the actual website. Thankfully. Hopefully. No, and just be nosy if you like. There's no real benefits. I highly recommend you keep your money for yourself, Don't give it to me. Keep your own money for yourself. You know, buy yourself something nice. Don't worry about me. I'm just glad to have you. I don't know. But yeah, I should work now. Yeah. There's not many legacy votes, because I think when he got hacked, I did ask that everybody cash their votes in, and a lot of them did, Fusion. So yeah, it's just Jack, Professor Sean, yourself, and Faith, who has a random vote she won on one raffle one time. So they're still valid. I'm not gonna, guys aren't gonna lose those because that's this is what it is. But of course, for yourself, for example, Fusion, you might look at my current list and go, I don't care about any of that. We'll just hang on to your votes, because there may be a time in the future where I'll put something on there that you do care about, and you go, oh shit, yeah, now I'm in charge now. We're doing that next. And it may not be that much like hot competition. It may just literally be a case of putting a single vote on it, Fusion. But it is what it is. I just want to have some vague semblance of a system where I retain a lot more control over what is going on this channel, but you guys can still have something of a say. We'll see. Yeah, there is true, but that's true, Fusion. There is that, but that's also not necessary. But Vagrant Story 2, Red Mage. When you make Vagrant Story 2, absolutely, I will play it. Okay? You got 2.5 hours. Off you go. Oh yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, regardless of what we're doing, Fusion, we gotta chat it up, right? No. Mass Effect 5, right? Go for it. So we are playing our final game on, not final, but from the old list. A game called the Callisto Protocol. We're starting today. This was a game voted for and gifted to me by not that guy Ryan. Ryan is a fucking legend. Not that guy, definitely that guy Ryan, I would say. I mean, it's not a competition, but you could argue, there could be an argument. He's definitely one of, if not the #1 supporter of this channel over the past 4 years. So thank you, Ryan. But yeah, he's been busy. He's been living in South Korea for the past 2 years or so. I know he's coming back to the States soon, but he's also generally a busy guy. He's got a missus, he's got kids, he's always busy. He's busy. He's always here in spirit. So it's going to be a shame.
Thank you.
Hey, Lee. All right there, Lee. Take your year. Take your whole year. Take a whole year off your life. I mean, let's not go that far, Lee. But thank you, Lee. How you doing, buddy? Hope you well. Hope you had a good weekend. So, yeah, that's what we're starting today. I don't know too much about it, but I'll look up before we get into it. But it looks like a modern eye. I don't want to say it's like a Dead Space clone, but it might be. I don't know. Well, so it looks interesting. It's like one of those games that I guess you would call it a AA game as opposed to like AAA or indie, right? A AA game, as in technically and production quality, it seems to be that of a AAA game. However, in terms of like publicity and how well known it is, I feel it's kind of just flew under the radar and not Like, some people may have heard the name of it, but most people haven't, and even the people who've heard of it probably not played of it. But yeah, thank you, Lee. So yeah, I'll pull up some information on that in a minute, and we'll see if we can find out a bit more about it. Right, yeah, and that's the thing. You mentioned, Fusion, about the channel point redemptions being somewhat expensive. People care about different things. Red Mage has already stated, and maybe this is in an effort to maintain his lead. He's just happy to be here, and I'm fucking happy to have Red Mage here. He's kind of the soul of the channel, I feel, in some way, Red Mage, and I hope you don't mind me turning you into a spirit there. Right. He doesn't really care what we do here. He's just happy to be here, right? And we're very happy to have him here. So he's not going to be cashing in his channel points, you know, for votes. He's on that flex streak, should we say. So yes, exactly. So, and then each their own. Some people don't care about it, and some people do. So people care about different things, right? Yeah, I don't even know what half the commands are. Speaking about flexi boys, all right there, Wolf, how you doing? Hope you're well. But yes, before we talk about the Callisto Protocol, while you're here, Lee, let me tell you. So Lee, last we spoke, I believe you said you fucking hated Parasite Eve 2. And I was like, huh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward and stuff, but I'm enjoying it. So I will, now I've completed it, Lee, and I've got a bit more insight into it. I would say, yes, I understand your hatred a bit more. The further the game goes along, the more fucking awkward it gets. The last boss was all sorts of fucking janky bullshit. It didn't even feel, it's just like, if there's no, why is there no dodge button? Yeah, M's like, I'll give it 3.5 out of 10. 3.5 out of 10. No, not 3. 3.5. Oh, shit. Did it, Lee? Fucking hell. But I don't know, because you're a better gamer than me, Lee. But maybe, we're all different, aren't we? So maybe, some things that, I would struggle with that you would find easy. And maybe there's things that I didn't think were that much of an issue that maybe you struggle with. But damn, you played it wrong. You played it very, very wrong. I don't know. So the boss, of course, is the big blob monster. And then when you kill that, you're fighting the big angel moth guy. Whatever the fuck it... I don't even know. That poops out the ghost as well. So I died once to the big blob. But then I was like, okay, I see, you know, we can handle that guy pretty well. And I think I died twice against the big angel moth thing. And I think we got it a third time. So I guess technically 4 total attempts. But yeah, it's just so awkward because it's like with the fixed camera perspective, with the tank controls, and with the inability to dodge, you're basically just getting slapped around and just hoping you have enough heals and MP to just deal with the situation and hope you fudge your way through it. Let me say, by the time I killed it, it wasn't like, oh yeah, that was fun. It was like, thank God that is fucking over. Now, if that's your feeling when you get to the end of a boss, or at the end of a game in general, it's not a good sign, I'd say. Thank God that is done, so I don't have to do that anymore. Right? That's definitely not how I felt at the end of Parasite Eve 1. I was like, oh, that was a fucking unique and interesting game. It did have a few awkward moments here and there throughout. But overall, good, interesting, cult classic game that I'm very glad we played. 2, though, I feel like gameplay-wise it had potential, but it was a problem. And don't even get me started on the weird ass janky story. The first game felt like intriguing and mysterious, and you know, this underlying sense of building dread. Like shit is gonna get really fucked up for everybody. The dialogue in this game, it was so badly localized. It was like to the point where I thought they were taking the piss at times. Like the guy who was like, "Hey, it's my job to translate it from Japanese into English, and I'm salty about something, so I'm gonna make it sound fucked up." It was like a literal joke. I was like, what are these characters even saying to each other? I don't know. And yeah, and just the general plot is just like, it's just tacked on. It's almost like they were just like, because it was back in the late 90s. So I think they just they put out the first game, had some measure of success with it, and they were like, therefore we must make a sequel to this. Off you go. And I guess the people working on the game tried their best, but I don't know. I feel it maybe just got greenlit when it shouldn't have with what they presented us there. But it is what it is. I wonder, because you said you grew up with it and you played it before the first one, Red Mage, so I wonder. But yeah, so I didn't really have a proper strategy. So when I went in, Lee, I used the Magnum to shoot up the blob. Then I had a few Magnum rounds left over, so then I soon rinsed those. And then I kind of I had plenty of the Ringer's solutions. I had like 3 or maybe 4 of those, which are the ones that fully heal your hit points and MP. And I spent more time, I think, putting the defense and the attack buff on and clearing negative status ailments, debuffs, than actually attacking the fucking boss. Very annoying. But yeah, I kind of made it a mix. Once I was out of mag rounds, I mixed it up between the grenade launcher on the assault rifle and just the assault rifle rounds itself, kind of playing it by ear, debate based on whether I thought I was going to hit or have time to reload. And the most annoying thing was the slow-ass reload on the grenade launcher. It's like, it was almost like to the point of, oh, you just shot your grenade launcher and did a bunch of damage. Excellent. You want to fire it again? Yes. You have to reload it. But you need to understand that your attempt to reload it, you are going to take damage. You're not going to reload it without taking damage. And you're like, well, what kind of game are we playing then at this point? They might as well have just made it fully like a fucking Final Fantasy game, like turn-based JRPG. Just literally, literally just turn-based mechanic, leveling systems, whatever. Trying to run around with tank controls, dodge shit, fucking hell. Anyway, enough about ranting about Parasite. I'm very glad we played it, but I almost certainly will never play it again. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's up to you, Fusion. And you know, pop it in when you like, buddy. But, you know. But yes, we'll talk to you later, bud. Or tomorrow. Thank you for your luck. Thank you for being you. But anyway, let me see if I can catch up there. You kind of liked Hollow Knight. So, what... You've been with us for a little minute now. Not that it's going to affect what I do, because I'm very, especially with the new system, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. But just out of interest, what specifically is the kind of game that you would get the most entertainment out of if I were to cover it here? Or a type of game, or even specific game. It's not going to affect my opinion, just so I have a vibe for future reference. But Wolf, to answer your question, I'm very well. I had a good weekend. Got a reasonably decent work, Aaron. I hope you're well. Lee, you need to play games right, buddy. Not wrong. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Oh God, Lee, that's fucking a nightmare. Yeah. So I guess I did a bit of research on that and I guess when I was looking at the map, I was like, oh, there's enemies there, and they respawned. Yeah, so I was like, okay, so if you kill enemies, they give you money and XP, and they seem to respawn at not randomly or infinitely, but at certain rates. Plus, unlike a typical survival horror, you have infinite ammo. Now, yes, to start with, it's just for your shittiest weapon, and then later on you get, you know, two different ammo types. Excuse me, two different ammo types that are better for sure. So I was like, oh, okay, so then surely I should go out of my way to kill everything, and then kill everything again, and then kill everything again. Now, doing that, XP definitely was a good thing. Because we ended up with some like decent leveled up skills, like magic skills, you know, mitochondria abilities, whatever you want to call them. However, one thing I did find is that the money, you've got more money than you know what to do with, which is kind of shit. Because then I'm like, why am I caring about trying to get it? They could have easily alleviated that by not having having more access to stores, the ability to sell items to get money, but all they had to do is remove the infinite ammo that's lying around. That's it. And then it would have been actually like it feels like you actually need to manage your stuff a little bit. The inventory limits were a fucking pain as well. Was not a fan of that. They should have linked all of the storage cases. You should have been able to boxes. You should have been able to. They should have had at least 2, if not 3 or 10 times the amount of storage capacity. And I wouldn't have been upset if you could just actually carry more on Aya as well. Also, I'm not a massive fan of the idea of you can only use in combat the items you have equipped on your armor. I was like, oh, right, so, yeah, so those bullets there she can get, but those in her back pocket she can't reach. All right, get the fuck out of here. Lajar, how you doing? You sexy bitch. Look, Lajar, I mean, you know, it's good to have a little bit of healthy egoism, but don't be staring in the mirror saying that shit. Come on. Sort it out, Lajar. I'm joking. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. But how you doing? I'm not, okay? It's just, all I'm saying is you need to get Specsavers. That's all I'm saying, all right? No, but seriously, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. How are you? I hope you're good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the sub there, Lager. I appreciate that, my dear. I need to do that. I'll take it. Yeah, the fact that she moves different rate depending on what gun you have equipped. I mean, I guess I like the idea of it. Well, yeah, M, don't worry about it. I'm just pleased to have you here, buddy. I'm pleased you like your beer now. Right, yeah.
What are you... Oh, Braille. What are you buying? Give me that shit you picked up there. I'll give you some BP for it.
That's all we needed. You just needed a stranger to buy our shit. It's what it is, though. Anyway, the Callisto Protocol. Let's talk about that. Let's see what the internet says about it. It is a 2022 survival horror game. Developed by Striking Distance Studios, never heard of them, and published by Krafton, never heard of them. So there you go. So it's like flying under the radar, literally. I don't know how Ryan heard about it or why he was specifically that into it, but as soon as it was released, he was like, Iznib, here, buy this game, and I'll give you the money for it. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to just buy me a brand new game? And he's like, yes, I am. I was like, okay, bro, can't argue, can I? Right, yeah, so I couldn't remember if it was Jupiter or Saturn. So Callisto is a moon of Jupiter. It's the second largest moon after Ganymede. Okay. We don't know, I don't know if we know too much about it. Look, I guess we're going to have a look. Tell me about Callisto. Right, it's, okay, so it's second largest moon around Jupiter after Ganymede. And it's the third largest in the solar system after Saturn's largest moon, Titan. Right, and again, it's the same size as the planet Mercury. So this is what's interesting about it. The surface of Callisto is the oldest and most heavily cratered object in the solar system. So if we look at a picture of it, I guess I'll bring a picture of it up. Or attempt to. If I remember how this is. Yeah, check it out. So there's little pock marks all over it. So I guess the question is why? Why this in particular? Yeah, right. Yeah. I wonder if it's directly inspired. Does not show any signatures of subsurface processes, such as plate tectonics or volcanism, with no signs that geological activity in general has ever occurred. So literally just random occurrence, but it has been impacted a bunch. Okay. So obviously this game is sci-fi, but it's set in, you know, some point in our future. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Right, there we go. Okay, that answers that. The game was directed by the creator of Dead Space and is considered a spiritual successor to the series. Okay, so we're literally playing Dead Space 4. Right, now, some people don't like Dead Space, some people do. I do like Dead Space mostly. I think story-wise, it gets a little bit wacky and weird by the time you get to the end of the third game, and it's not to my tastes. But the actual gameplay and mechanics and such are great. There might be... Well, that's the thing. Not only is it the spiritual successor, it's literally... the director is the guy who made Dead Space. So it is, for all intents and purposes, Dead Space 4. So, yeah, have you heard bad things about it? Red Mage. But yes, the story obviously won't get too much plot wise, but story follows Jacob Lee, a starship captain who survived a crash landing on Callisto. So I don't know where he was flying or what he was doing, but he crashed on Callisto. Only to be captured and incarcerated against his will in a high security prison. So I don't know. I can only assume that maybe it's obviously at some point in the future, humans are flying around, at least in the solar system. And for whatever reason, they've gone, oh, let's make prison on Callisto. Let's not sully Earth with prison. Prison is Callisto now. Maybe not all of it, I don't know, but... He's subsequently forced to fight for survival when a mysterious illness sweeps the prison. So why was he incarcerated? Hey, buddy, it's against the law here on Callisto to crash your ship here. Not. Oh, are you okay? Are you fine? You and your crew okay? Do you need any help? You're under arrest for crashing your spaceship. I wonder. Oh, Callisto's a nymph, and Zeus fancied her. I would fancy her as well, probably later. It's a nice name. I mean, with all those holes she's got all over her. I mean, sorry, that's crude. But no, that's the planet. That's the the planet, the moon. We're not talking about the nymph. I don't know how many holes the nymph had. But look, if she's turning Zeus's head, she ain't sloppy, is she? Or maybe she is. Anyway, pretend I didn't say anything over the past minute. Moving on. Gradually learns the dark secrets of his captors. So I wonder if maybe there's like been a prison riot. So yeah, a few things. There could have been a prison riot, and the inmates have taken over, and it's all gone crazy and weird, much like what's that the horror game that's set in a prison? I can't remember. I've played it. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. I'll remember if you say it. Which Red Mage get? It'll be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Or it could be that this is not a legitimate prison. This is some like Black Ops Illuminati secret shit, and they're doing some weird shit, and they're like, oh, you've discovered our secrets, therefore get in the prison. Gameplay has players exploring a series of levels, gathering resources, and collecting data logs. Very important. While fighting off infected prisoners. Okay. Interesting. Originally developed as a game set in the PUBG universe. What? It later evolved into its own IP. Yeah. How you would tie in future dark survival horror sci-fi with PUBG, I don't have any idea. But yeah, seemingly someone was like, yeah, let's not do that. Okay. The Callisto Protocol received mixed reviews from critics and failed to meet the sales expectations of the publisher. Oh dear. Guess we're not getting a sequel then, are we? Regardless of how good it is. Okay, so third-person perspective, what I would expect, obviously. Jacob's health is indicated by an implant in the back of his neck called a core device. Health can be replenished with injectable packs found throughout the healing packs. Yeah, that's very Dead Space. Jacob can use weapons to combat enemies, thank God, as well as a melee system to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, at least we're getting a dodge in this game, at least. While looking for openings to strike and kill them. Both combat styles can be mixed up, providing greater variety when facing enemy types. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder how much we'll need to, because obviously it's been survival horror, and we'll just play on normal if there's difficulty settings. I wonder how much you will have to rely on the melee system. For example, Silent Hill 1, 2, 3 all have melee weapons. And if you're playing on normal, you never, ever, ever need to use them. There is enough ammo and resources in the game that you can shoot absolutely everything you come across, and it's not an issue. You never use a melee weapon ever in the game, ever. And that's fine, because it's just like gives you an option. But I wonder if this will be the same. It's like, here, do these melee attacks. You've learned how to do it. Now never use them again. And if it is, that's fine. Because if I'm playing survival horror, I don't want to get close to monsters. I want to shoot them from a distance. But being survival horror, of course, resources are limited. Ammo is limited. I wonder how it's going to balance that out. Is it going to be too easy? Or is it going to be frustratingly difficult? Am I going to need to not use ammo because it's that scarce? That's why. Okay, same publisher. Okay. Yeah, I've never played PUBG. I know my brother is a massive fan of it. I don't think he really plays it too much nowadays, but he has probably he's definitely put hundreds of, if not thousands of hours into the game. Yeah, look, if I have to punch the monster in the face, so be it. But I don't want to shoot the monster in the face because that's more fun and safer, right? Jacob can collect and review audio logs during gameplay. Look, I make a joke about audio logs and that they're just things that put in games just as filler. Let's go in with the best of intentions. Let's assume that this is a very cool, interesting, intriguing story, and we'll take it for what it is and get the most out of it. Random emails coming through. Go away. I don't care. I don't. So they may be annoying, but maybe not. Maybe the game is super interesting. We'll see. While enemies do take great damage from headshots, makes sense. They are not guaranteed to be killed by removal of their head. Therefore, dealing damage to both the limbs and head, as well as exposing and destroying their tentacles before they mutate, is mandatory to dispatching them. What? That's very Dead Space. Those of you who don't know, in Dead Space, you had to the monsters. They definitely did. You can just do X amount of damage to them, but you were better off shooting their arms and legs off to actually fully kill them. So I guess that's very similar here. Okay, it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Anything else? Reception, mixed or average reviews. Doesn't sound good. Oh, wow. Okay. Several publications like the Callisto Protocol suffered from stuttering and performance issues. Primarily on the PC version. And I assume this would just be released. Now, we're playing on Xbox One. So, that's not an issue. And obviously, it's, 2 years, updated from then. So, but yeah, I mean, damn, look at these review scores. Right, yeah, it's got a day one patch to fix that. The director later said that the technical issue is a result of a, quote, clerical error from the development team. Clerical error? So someone putting a 0 rather than a 1. Jesus. PC Games N was highly positive of the game, unlike most people. Finn excelled at balancing the horror and the action, though it felt that the story was unremarkable. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, it has a 70 out of 100 on Metacritic. Game Informer gave it 6 out of 10. GameSpot gave it 5 out of 10. IGN gave it 7 out of 10. Yeah, okay, so... if we go in with very little expectations, we'll see how it pans out. Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, it's Dino Crisis' 25th birthday today, Red Mage. Oh, wow. You don't think that... You don't think they're... Yeah, don't... Back in... It was just the other day. Back in my day, I was sat down playing Dino Crisis. I swear it was 2 weeks ago. It was 25 years. Fuck it, we're getting old, Red Mage. You don't think they're gonna line that up for get the remake treatment? I mean, 'cause it seems like free money. It's, you know, if Capcom did that, right? It's like they just got a money printing machine over there, right? So, you know, good on them. Go get to bed. Yeah. It's, I don't know. We're getting old. We'll see. But anyway, so, I don't think there's too much more I need to or can say about it. So we'll just take it for what it is and going with no expectations and see what, we make of it. Okay, so there's people streaming it right now. Someone's got some viewers on it, so it's not like people don't give a shit about it at all. So yeah, let's. I guess we'll get into it. What time is it now? Okay, yeah, let's get in and do like an hour and a half, and then before I step out and take a break. All right, let's go. I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited because here's the thing: even if it is just a Dead Space clone. Or the spiritual successor to Dead Space. I enjoy sci-fi. I enjoy dark horror sci-fi. And I enjoy survival horror. Like I say, apart from the story of Dead Space getting a bit ropey towards the end, the actual gameplay and kind of vibe of the Dead Space trilogy, I greatly enjoyed. So, I myself am quite excited about this. So, we'll see. Fucking downloadable content on your main menu. No thanks. I think we can manage without that particular piece of crap. Yeah, I need a controller for this. Iznib, you need a... Did that message say, Iznib, you need a controller for this game? Really? Wow. God, I'm gonna tie my shoelaces for me in a minute as well. Anyway. Let's have a look at the options then. Difficulty. Oh, minimum, medium, maximum. I guess you get more brutal experience by going maximum security, especially as a prison. Maximum security prison. But we're just going to go... It's obviously easy, normal, hard. We'll just go medium, just to judge what it's like. Oh, are you, Lager? Yeah, sorry, my dear. And you're not the only one around these parts who does not like horror. But yeah, don't stress yourself. But anyway, have fun, Lager. And thank you for that sub, and we'll see you soon, my dear. Character skin. I don't think that's important. Aim assist off. Yeah, well, I'll leave it off for now. Accessibility. Combat assists. Or aim off. Dodge assist. Oh, prevents dodging sequences from failing and allowing you to hold one direction, still dodge repeated attacks. That doesn't mean there's going to be fucking quick time events, does it? I'll leave it off for now to see what it's like. Melee assist. Continuously swing the stun baton on button. Hold. Oh, so you don't even need to press the button. You just hold the button to beat down or things. I'll leave it off for now. Button hold assist. Oh, switch button holds to a single press. You haven't got to even hold the button. You just press it. Okay, we'll leave that off for now. Quick time event single press. Complete all QuickTime events on a single button press. This game has QuickTime events in it. QuickTime events auto-complete. Yes. Or at least... So, the negative is a game released in 2022, a AA game, and they've put fucking QuickTime events in it. Fuck you. Take that shit out of your fucking game. The good side of it is that they know that they have an option in the game, so you don't have to do QuickTime events. So I'm gonna turn that on, and I guess I'm turning on the single press. Although I guess if it's automatically on, it shouldn't make any difference. You need the other one, but I'm gonna put those both on. I have no interest in QuickTime events. There's not a single QuickTime event I've done in my entire life I've been like, oh my god, riveting gameplay, bro. So, no. I will turn those on. I'll leave all the combat assists off. We'll see how we get on with those. Right, UI option. Reticle parallax. Motion graphics. I guess I'll leave that off, I guess. I guess that's your aiming reticule, whether it has like a bit of a bob and weave to it, I guess, as opposed to just being static. I don't know. I'll leave it off for now, as that's the default. Button prompt size on interactive objects. I'll leave it on small, as that's the default. Medium, large. Okay. That's what I do like having those in modern games. You get like a contextual thing on screen to let you know what button to press when you, like, say, you're near a container to open or an item to pick up or whatever. But I don't need it taking up the whole screen, so we'll leave it on small. Screen options, low health FX. So I'm going to be like, you got red and blood all on the screen when you're dying. Okay, we'll see. Hallucination. You're tripping, boy. I guess we'll leave that on. Inventory parallax. I don't know what that means. We'll see. Reduce the camera shake. I'll leave it off for now. I'll leave it off for now, but if it becomes annoying. That's hilarious. Xbox, like... why not just say, your controller is disconnected, or please connect a controller? It's like, Iznib, you need a controller to play this game. I'm like, oh, I did not realise. Yeah, I wonder how that discussion went down in the meeting, Red Mage. They're like, yeah, so on this bit, guys, QuickTime event. And then someone's like, spits out their coffee, and you're like, what? You want to put QuickTime events in our game? And then they're like, yeah, all modern games have QuickTime events, and they're really fun. I dream about them. I love QuickTime events. They're my favorite thing. And someone else spits out their coffee, and they're like, come on. And that's the that's the middle ground they got. They were like, okay, put them in, but have an option so you can turn them off. Right, controls, vibration. Yeah, we'll turn that right off, buddy. I don't even need to look about the... Okay, we've got aim and look sensitivity and button mapping. I won't worry about that unless it tells you the controls. There we go. Right, yeah. Okay, right, yeah, that's perfect. Your triggers. Left trigger to aim, right trigger to fire, or just do melee when presumably you're not doing, you're not aiming. GRP launch. Grapple gun of some kind. Right, hold left bumper to run. That seems reasonable. Okay, and right bumper is heavy melee rather than light, or switch an alternate fire mode. Okay. So what else we got? So yeah, left stick is obviously move, and right stick is camera, as it should be, obviously. So X is reload, perfect. A is interact, pick up items. Quick swap select. Okay. If you open your quick swap menu, right, which is on the right D-pad. Okay. That'll probably explain it, but yeah, so you have, like, presumably, I've not seen the control for the actual item. So you hold down the D-pad to use a med kit. You Press left on the D-pad to switch your weapon. Press right on the D-pad to open up the quick swap menu. Unless that just means to just for your weapons, I don't know. Up is inventory. Okay, well that seems reasonable. No, B is crouch. Maybe there's like stealth sections. Or maybe you have more stability for firing if you're crouched. And close your quick swap menu, and then Y stomp. That's taken directly out of Dead Space. You get downed enemies. As you know, as it's in all survival horror, pretty much. You've got a downed enemy, they're not dead, but you can save ammo, run over them, and just fucking smash them up, right? That's the way it should be. So, those controls look very sound to me, and I'm pretty happy with those. Subtitles off by default? No. We're going to have the subtitles on. Honestly, I'll put the speaker name on as well. Background. Oh no, I need the background for it. Dyslexic font. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. It's just an easier to read font. Which looks very un-sci-fi, but I guess it is technically easier to read. But yeah, so that very stark letter. Oh, it's going to be one of those, is it? It's funny, when we were we had no disconnections pretty much when we're on PC. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I need the background on there. Yeah, I don't think you need a different color for it either. Okay, that looks perfectly fine to me. All right, language, text English, subtitle English, dialogue English, of course. Audio. So I will you're going to all on, right? So sound effects we're going to turn down to 90. Music we're going to turn down to 80. I'm going to turn it up on the capture card if I need to, which I might need to actually. We turned it down a while ago. There we go. That's good. I think. I'll adjust as we go along. Brightness, gamma, motion blur, film grain. Obviously, they feel that's necessary. I'll check all that later. So I think that's all the options. Now, tutorials, I don't really care because I assume we'll get all this in the game. But I assume I can refer to that from the menu if I need to. Downloadable content. Can't just go fuck yourself. New experience. Oh, okay. So this is not the difficulty. In your journey into the world of Callisto Protocol, hardcore, more ruthless enemies and almost non-existent health and ammo drops. Can you survive the horrors of the Callisto Protocol's hardcore mode? Dismemberment mode. Jacob takes control in this new mode and can deal massive damage as each shot knocks off enemy limbs. Okay, so that's hardcore mode and easier mode. Right, so these are not tied into the difficulty from the menu. This is just two different game versions. Obviously, we'll play normal. That's very curious. Oh, and then it double checks with you again. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go normal, medium. I think I'll crank that up slightly. I always find in these games that they're just far darker for me. I don't know if it's got a little blinding light over there or what, but that'll do. Right, here we go. The Callisto Protocol. Let's see what is going on. AKA Dead Space 4. Okay. This dead guy doesn't look too healthy. Okay, so there's some place and there's dead peoples around. I don't know how far in the future this is, but obviously it's all sci-fi and high-tech, isn't it? Okay, so she's wandering around surveying the area, like she's just arrived. She's got the little gas mask on. So maybe she knew some shit was going to go down, or maybe she's part of the response team. Okay, some security camera checking her out. Now, this is on Callisto or is this on Earth? Okay. Guy not quite dead. But he seems like he's dead now. Oh, it's on Europa. Okay.
A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
I can pause that. Europa is another moon, isn't it? I want to check. I want to know what planet that's around. So interested. Is it also Jupiter? Yeah. Okay. So it's another moon around Jupiter, but it's smaller. So yeah, there you go. So it's on a. So it looks like on the moons they are fully colonized. So I'm going to assume at this point on Callisto, there's not just a prison there. There's probably other stuff there. On a smaller moon, they've got people living there. There's shops. There's all sorts of stuff. So that's a news report suggesting that that lady, I've missed what her name was, is somehow part of some terrorist group and is responsible for what's going on there. Now, with her wandering around in there, it didn't necessarily look like that was the case. Like she's turned up to admire her handiwork. She seemed kind of shocked and distraught. So I wonder what is actually going on.
That's enough.
This is us.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Charon. You have cleared the security perimeter.
God, it looks sweaty.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in course for Europa Station.
Oh, we're going there anyway. Okay.
You got something to say? You gotta keep flicking that thing all day.
I was watching that.
It's our last run, Max. And I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Fuck, these guys are sweaty.
Man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take their security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way? They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
Let's get some ventilation in here, lads. Fucking hell.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer.
Port and starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out.
I'm going.
Okay, so this his buddy's name is Max. So these guys, traders, transporters, they moving shit around, but for whatever job they're doing, he reckons they're going to get paid, so they never need to work again. So I think not everything's above board. So I expect Jacob is probably transporting some dodgy stuff that he probably doesn't even know about, but he's willing to turn a blind eye just to get that payday. That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay, so first impressions, apart from how fucking sweaty they look in the cutscene. Okay, one thing I'm immediately going to change here is I'm turning the motion blur off. Just turning the camera, everything looks fuzzy. That's not doing anything for me. I guess we'll leave the film grain on. Oh yeah, that's much better. Why have motion blur for the sake of it? Well, the film grain is subtle as all hell, so I'm just looking around. So I mean, it looks tidy. Looks reasonably good graphics. I can't. Yeah, I don't. Some people like it. I don't know. So like when if there's like high action sequences with a lot of stuff moving quickly in your periphery, it just makes things like look more crazy and like things are happening fast. I don't know. I've never been a fan of it in general. Let me see what the film grain looks like when that's off. If I can even tell the difference. Oh yeah, that looks better as well. Okay. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Anyway. So we've got some error down in the cargo bay. We're probably transporting fucking monsters and they've bust out. That's probably what's happened. Okay, so this is their bunks. Containers.
Personal log.
There you go.
We're docked at Callisto hangar.
Yep.
Can find the quarters while they load the cargo.
Wow, okay, so that's definitely sus. They're like, hey, Jacob, we've got your delivery here. You have to lock yourself in your room while we load it onto your ship. Because you're not allowed to see what it is. And he's like, okay. Sure.
Max has been on my case about these Europa runs. We've done jobs like this before. Don't know why he cares so much now. I mean, it's just a job. Gotta keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Right, I see. Press the D-pad up to open the inventory. Press the right bumper to select the data BIOS menu. Use the D-pad to select data BIOS category and individual data bio entries. Press the A button to view and replay the selected data bio. Okay. Oh, you got to hold it. Okay. Let's have a look then. Right, okay, so that's your menu. Oh, okay, so Arsenal. You got some inventory slots here by the looks of it. I can't get to those ones on the right there. Don't have anything yet, obviously. Pilot of the cargo ship, the... I can barely read that, honestly. U or UJ, UJC Charon. That's, I mean, I wouldn't have called it that myself, but patrolled zone special access permits approved. Right. Okay. So there's some sussery thing going on, either in kind of organized crime sense or either official government stuff, but it's like, you know, black project stuff. And he works for them. He's not part of them. They just pay him to discreetly move stuff from A to B. So discreetly that his partner or buddy Max, he doesn't like it. He's like, this is sus. And he's like, yeah, but money. Let's hope it he doesn't regret it, right? But he's like cleared to allow to go to these places that most regular civilian ships are not allowed to go to. Earth migration visa on record. Error accessing date in the I think that's UJC. I don't know what that stands for. Database. No other family records found in UJC database. Okay. Thankfully, nobody cares. Oh my days. It's going to be one of those guys. Okay. Oh, other people of interest. Okay, so I feel I need to find info on those people, but not for now. Anyway. Okay, I guess this is Max's quarters. Maybe he's got a kid, based on those drawings there. Yeah, I guess that's just a little lounge area. Okay, bathroom. Or rather shower and toilet. Right, and then immediately into the cargo area. So yeah, it's a relatively small ship. There's not too much to it or in the way of luxuries or anything. It's just the bare necessities and then just a cargo hold. Doe Guy, how you doing, buddy? Yes, indeed it is. Very well, sir. Yeah, I'd rather see the janky graphics, Red Mage, than get that motion blur, though. And if, you know.
Come on, Max. You gotta stack these right.
Lol. Yeah, it's even on his jacket, so I wonder what the UJC is.
This better be worth the trouble.
Danger. Okay. This is fucking
I should check
dangerous.
out the rest of the ship.
Is that explosive or radioactive? And he's like, this is fine. This is fine. This is just my job. This is what I do. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I think that's pretty standard for anything sci-fi. Spaceship-wise. Bro, your ship's falling apart.
Son of a bitch.
Into a new fucking ship.
No, I guess I'll check the other side.
The music's already kicking off. Okay, so you can climb over and climb on things. That's just good to know, I guess.
Max, we got trouble.
Your
We've been
ship's on
boarded.
fire.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
All right, well, we can get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, it could be anywhere.
Fucking hell, someone's blasted or cut a hole through his fucking ship. Oh, okay. So this says the outer way. I guess they're referring to a region of space where banditos and shit are. So, I guess being just a cargo transport with, well, as you can see, it's like the thing is falling apart. It's very rudimentary. I guess literally without, and it doesn't have the very high-tech systems on. Some bandito, much smaller craft, has slid along to them stealthily, attached themselves, and boarded them, without them even really knowing about it. So, and I guess that's their ship there, and they've cut a fucking hole in to get in here. So they would be down here. So should I just try and walk onto their ship? Maybe. So, oi! I don't know if he's even got a gun or if he's got any skill or knowledge of fighting at all. I don't know. But still, if someone was on my ship, I'd be like, oi, you fuckers. Alright, B to crouch.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Okay, got at least 2 rando individuals with guns. And they're looking for something in particular, apparently. Now, as Jacob has no idea what he's transporting, it seems like somebody does, at least. And they obviously, they want it for themselves, so they at least don't want it to get where it's going. Right, exactly, Dope Guy. Exactly. Yeah. Frame rate is kind of scary, probably to add that. Yeah, it's dropped out a few times, hasn't it? It's what it is. Bear in mind, this is kind of.
Field's still in effect.
This would probably look better on the in a newer Xbox, but it is what it is, right?
For long.
Okay, so another 2 guys with guns.
What do they want?
How should I know?
Let's go ask them.
Anything? Nothing yet. Almost out of time.
Okay, we're sprinting, are we? Let's keep sneaking. Seems like a bet right there.
There he is!
LOL!
Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's that crazy lady.
Whenever I have to.
Yeah, fuck you guys. to be absolutely fair, we don't know this guy at all. Well, that's kind of ballsy, right? It's like, oh, you sneaking on my ship? Get fucking sucked out into space, bitches. Yeah, I would probably do the same. Yeah, he's going to lose some or maybe even all of his cargo, and maybe his employers will be pissed off about that. But what's the other option? You've literally got banditos on your ship. Yeet them out of there. I would do the same.
What are you doing? No! Shit!
LOL. And look, I mean, well, I can't blame him for yeeting them out into space. I can't blame her for... I'll probably do the same thing. I'll be like, oh, you're going to suck us out into space, are you, buddy? We're going to do the same to you.
Just hold on! I'm on my way!
Are we doing a crawl? Trying to.
Watch out!
Thing is, could he not... Now he's vented it, could he not close that after the fact? Because they open pretty quick and they close pretty quick. I don't know. I guess not. Unless you can do it from the bridge.
Jacob, get up here!
Oh, jeez. Oh, did you see that, Red Mage? I don't know if you missed that one. Dark Matter, I've not heard of it, Dokkan. It's a movie.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity. We're being pulled in.
That's not good.
Transfer flight control to my station!
Transferring flight controls. This is bad, Jacob.
Mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice!
Coming in hot.
Boost the antigraphs!
Already at maximum. We're not gonna make it.
Yes, we are!
Watch out.
Hold on! Brace for impact!
And that was that. Maybe, I don't know. I was just holding up on the stick there. Red Mage. Oh, sorry, no, yeah, we had like a massive frame drop. For like half a second, it just froze. And you're like, okay, cool. That's good. That's good in your single player game. Hey, Swallowed. How you doing there? What's going on, buddy? All right. Okay. Well, the original Dog Guy was good. Yeah, no, I've not heard of it. So, I mean, this initial setup is it's makes sense and it's perfectly reasonable. Now we don't know anything about Jacob. I think he's just a kind of a basic guy. I don't think it really matters too much about him. We don't know who the powers that be are that are wanting him to transport dodgy stuff from A to B, and we don't know who this supposed terrorist group are that are trying to presumably work against those people that Jacob is working for, and he's just caught up in the middle of it, involving, you know, his ship crash landing on the Callisto. It's a very basic setup, but it works. There's nothing here that is particularly immediately janky seeming. It seems perfectly reasonable. And it's got just enough air of mystery. Like, you're like, oh, well, who does he work for? What was he transporting? Who this terrorist group that are trying to interfere? You know, there's enough interesting questions at this point to hook me in. So we'll see where it goes, I guess. Well, he's not died. That's good.
I told you not. I told you not to worry.
Except your Max is gonna be dead, is he?
Max. Max. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Hey.
Oh.
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 Chico.
Oh, right.
Oh, I didn't you listen.
Hey, come on. Come on. Oh, God damn it.
Okay, he's dead, I guess. I mean, he didn't suffer for long. Alright, someone's cutting their way right in. So is this the terrorists, or is this the security forces on the planet? Robots? Or guys in
One
suits?
life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security.
Both.
You the pilot?
Yes.
And him?
He's gone.
Then we'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
It's the first ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Let go of
This
me.
bitch.
Her. She's the one who... Hey!
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
Well, if you work for dodgy people, they're gonna fucking, you know, gonna write you off, aren't they? There we go. Okay, so a reasonable setup here. Damn. See, if it was me swallowed, I'd want both, but you actually don't need both. Oh, sorry, Doe Guy. What his buddy Max there? Why didn't he listen? Basically, his buddy Max was like, "Oh, this is sus. We should be careful. We shouldn't be getting involved in this." And Jacob was like, "It'll be fine." So he was like, "Why?" You know, hence his final words. Why didn't you listen to me? Because he's, I guess, because he's a dick.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Why?
Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
I don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh,
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place.
yep.
The only place where you truly belong.
Yep.
To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life.
Oh,
This is Warden Cole. And together, we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up.
So it seems like the people that Jacob was working for, either they directly own this prison, or they at least have greater influence over it. So they've obviously got word of what has happened, and they've gone, yeah, that guy's kind of a loose end now. So, yeah, fucking just... Oh, he's at your prison anyway. Yeah, just get rid of him for us. And obviously, you know, this Captain Ferris, did he say his name is? He's obviously got to do whatever his boss tells him, the warden, that guy, Cole. And the warden has obviously got orders from on high to get rid of that guy. I mean, they could just kill them both. I don't know why they're going to the effort of putting them in, you know, inducting them into this prison. Who knows? I don't... But that's what it seems like. They don't care about you, Jacob. They get you a liability now. You had a job and you fucked up. You're not going to get another chance. They're like, we're getting rid of you now, bro. Go to prison. So him going, oh, I'm I'm not a bad guy. I'm not an inmate. Yeah, you know, you worked for the wrong people and you fucked up. You know what I mean? You can make some good money if you go and work for, like, the mafia, organized crime. But if you fuck up your work, they ain't going to be too happy about it, right? That's what it comes down to. Yo, Metapod, how you doing there, buddy? What's going on?
Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom.
The dialogue's a little bit cringy.
So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands.
Surprise, dead man.
Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
Now his gauntlet there that powered up, that was either one of two things I can only assume. Either it's kind of Jacob knew what it was and it was kind of like a threat of like some kind of electric shock or something not good. Or it's actually like a strength augmenter and it just made him super strong in his right arm there, so he just like literally grabbed him and pulled him to his feet. Either way, it's kind of interesting and kind of a problem he's got. Fucking... Yeah, this is not good.
Entering Blackfire Prison, a division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
No. Hey!
Oh, frame rate, bro. Oh.
Hey, wait! No! No, you got it!
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What device?
Yep.
What device? That device! No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Ow. That's not good, surely.
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
Okay. Oh. Weird. So, like, the technician there was like, oh, yeah, this guy's not even in our system. And the doctor there was like... So I wonder how specifically involved the individuals who run this prison are related to the people that Jacob was working for. Like I say, at the very least, they have to fully influence over them. They might even literally be the same people. I don't know. So I guess that's some kind of, at least some kind of tracking device. Get him in the system, so to speak. Okay, no, he wakes up in a random cell here. Okay, and he has he has all his prisoner ID stuff on the screen behind him there. Okay. Well, there's not really too much to explore in here, is there? Okay, he's got a toilet. He's not going to run out of toilet roll anytime soon. That's good, I guess. And he gets a little desk of sorts. Okay, well, I guess there's bunk bed here, so maybe yeah, there's something here to look at, is there? Oh. Purple box. Okay, he's having a nightmare.
Attention. All security personnel, report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
What the hell?
Okay, I wonder how long he's been here.
Something's not right.
Is this just the next day? Oh, his cell's open. Okay. Escape. Wait, I mean, it's I guess this comes down to as a narrative video game, which I think is I wouldn't say most video games, a lot. I'll say the most popular video games, right? Sorry, raggedy cuticle there. What comes first and is most important, and I can't really comment on this because we haven't really seen the gameplay yet. Is it the gameplay and then you take a story to fit? You like, oh, I've got a great idea for some gameplay. Let me just fudge a story together so we've got a reason to have the gameplay. Or do you come up with a great story and then develop that story into a video game and then you decide what kind of gameplay it's going to have? I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. And I think definitely there's games on both sides of that spectrum which are great, and both sides of that spectrum which are not great. It definitely, even though we've not got into the gameplay yet, it seems like the vibe I get is the people who made this game wanted to make Dead Space 4, and they were like, I guess we've got to come up with some kind of story. The story feels very like it's serving the game, but it's not like that. The bit there with him, like, oh, he wakes up. Oh, actually, he's dreaming, and then his dead friend is in his face. It's like that couldn't be any more cliched. That is so cliched that the game would have been better if they hadn't had that scene. Right? It's like it's like I didn't jump. I wasn't surprised. I wasn't shocked. I wasn't like look, we'll have to see how it goes, Red Range. I'm not, but do you see what I'm saying? It feels like this character Jacob. I don't know him. I don't care about him. We're just playing as him. He could be Mr. Smith. He could be Joe Bloggs. He could be John Doe. It doesn't. He's not important in any way, shape, or form. We just need a person to play as in the game. Right? That's all he is so far. Now, look, Let's not make assumptions. It could, as we progress, we could find out that he's like a very interesting guy with a very interesting backstory. And I should feel bad for him being in this situation because it actually turns out he's a great guy that it will be revealed to us later on from stuff he's done in his past. But at the moment, I'm not empathizing with him or have any sympathy for him at all. I'm just like, he's just some guy who, you know, worked for criminals and now, you know, the chickens have come home to roost and his buddy is dead, died horribly, and he is now in some fucked up weird situation. We'll see. Now, the crux of it, of course, is what is the gameplay like? When we get into it and I start exploring and I start fighting monsters and I start, you know, doing crafting and gathering, or if that is a thing in the game, that'll be the proof in the pudding, right? Is that good? Is that going to be good? Because if that's good, I can forgive this random guy and this whatever situation, generic situation we're in, super generic story we're in. I can kind of forgive it all if the gameplay is good. We'll have to wait and see. And again, just to reiterate, it may just seem generic and whatever at the moment. When we start getting into it, let's give it the benefit of the doubt that Jacob will become a super interesting character and the story will get super interesting. Hush your head, mage. So let's see. But yeah, in those cutscenes, I noticed that, God, the frame rate ain't doing well. I guess it's probably just because one of the old Xbox. But still, if the way I see it, if you release a game on a console, it should only be released on that console if its performance is high, like it's like flawless, right? It should work. It should function properly. Janky games are the province of PCs, not consoles. Right? We'll see. That's interesting though, Guy. The implant they've put in his neck. If that somehow, on what level is that interfacing with his neural system? Is that causing him to have nightmares? Or who knows? Yeah. And also, I mean, I guess he's got a haircut, hasn't he? And he's in his, like, his prison garb. So the fact that it doesn't give us any indication how long he's been here, we're just guessing. Although they could have just cut his hair immediately, I don't know. And he looks like his implant is maybe healed up a little bit. The vibe is it's not like the next day, but it's also not it's not been a long time. I'm going to guess like it's maybe been a week. It's been a week since he got here. He's been in prison for 1 week, and now shit is kicked off for whatever reason. I don't know. It could have been 2 days. It could have been 2 weeks. It could have been 2 years he's been here. Maybe the game will tell us shortly. I don't know. But the vibe I'm getting is like, several days. We'll see. Protagonist number 1. Straight out of the box, though, guy. Straight out of the box. Yeah, we'll see, Swallowed. If there's, because we don't know how long the story is going to take place, like whatever period. A lot of survival horror games, they generally take place, from my estimation, and this is very broadly speaking, because obviously they're all different, but they seem to take place over like 2 or 3 days, depending on the game. Sometimes it all takes place in a single day or a single night, but over a short space of time. So if we see, like, after day 1, we see Jacob go to sleep, and then he has another nightmare, and then there's a reason for it. Aside from it, it's just like, well, he feels guilty that his friend died. And it's like, well, yeah, he should. He should, to some degree. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, exactly. That's you got to think that the implant is going to be some kind of monitoring device so they can tell where he is at all times. And probably some kind of also taser, like, some kind of incapacitation device as well. I think what it definitely does, it says green bars. That's going to be like his health as well, right? I bet. Oh, okay, so we've got burning inmates falling from above us. Okay, that's good to know. The place is on fire.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Yes.
All response teams mobilize immediately.
Okay, the robot's on fire. Hey, buddy. Okay, he's struggling a little bit. Oh, he's just casually walking out. I mean, I guess you would if you're in this situation. Aside from the fact that he, in his belief, and he's technically correct, he's not supposed to be here. Whereas there might be other inmates here who are supposed to be here, who would probably take the opportunity to try and escape. I mean, what's the other option? You're just going to sit in your cell and just do nothing and just wait. No, you're gonna go for a little walkabout, aren't you? Especially if everything's fucked up like this. And obviously, as we know is going to happen, it's going to be a case of everything's fucked. It's every man for himself, and you just got to do everything you can to survive, right? So you're not going to do that just sat in your cell. So it's a reasonable course of action. You all right there, bro? He's really not. Okay, I can't help. All right, we're heading down here, I guess.
Hey, man, over here.
All right, man. What man want?
Oi, can you see me?
Yeah.
Hey, man, come on.
What? Where's this bro looking?
Oi, look.
Can you see me?
Hey, man, come on.
Yeah, what are you looking at, mate?
Oi, can you see me?
Can you see me? That's fucking lazy. Did we cut in some corners somewhere in this game, though, guy? We'll have to keep an eye out for keep an eye out for him, guys, because we've seen a few already. We've not even started the game yet. Yeah, definitely, though, guy. It makes sense if they're going to the effort of putting some kind of implant into them, you'd put in enough, as much as they could into that to assist with their processors. See, oi, mate, you dead person, come here. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'm not impressed with that. Because look, he's like looking literally over the stairs. All right, mate.
Hey, man, come on.
Yeah? Are you looking at, bro?
Oi, can you see me?
That's fucking hilarious. Let's just leave him to it for a minute. Let's try and look over him.
Come on. Oi, can you see me?
Yeah, because obviously they're just looking at it from the point of view. Oh my god, the frame rate as well. Oh, my controller's not. This is going to be an interesting playthrough. Let's put it this way. They're just assuming you're going to walk right up to him and talk to him.
Hey, man, come on.
That's kind of, I don't know. I'm not saying it's unforgivable, but that's very sloppy.
Bruv, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed. I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look,
all right, so it was
you're
the
that
next
pilot
day.
They just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open myself from there. Name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life.
All right, so we've got a shank.
Don't leave me hanging.
I guess we could help Elias. It seems reasonable. 2 heads are better than 1 if you're trying to survive and all that. Right? Makes sense. Does make sense. You get enough set piece budget? No, I guess not, right? I guess not, Red Mage. Right. That's the crux. He never existed. He was just a ghost. He died in the crash. Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Oh. Right, yeah, agreed, Draco. Here's the thing. If you... I don't mind how ambitious a game is. You can make the most simple game in the world. But if you're making, like, an experience for a player, that you're taking the role of this generic guy and you're in this dark sci-fi setting and you're in this prison where weird, wacky... So there's going to be monsters. I guess they're going to be biological, or it could be a spiritual element. It could be like fucking Satan has summoned them up or whatever. Whatever. It has to feel immersive. That's the point of a game like this. You have to feel the immersion. So subtle things like that they go, nobody will notice this. We noticed it without even trying to notice it. And it's very immersion breaking. Right? So if at your first step you've designed and published an immersion based game, and then the immersion is broken straight away, or it's like barely hanging on, it's like, okay, I'm living for this gameplay right now, folks. Oh, your ear hurts? What have you done to your ear, buddy? Oh my god, we can take that. That's a freebie there, Redman. You can take that. Right, yeah. So there you go. So we got some humor out of it at least. What's up, bud? You just woke up and your ears hurting. It was fine yesterday. Now it's not. You've not got an ear infection, have you? They're fucking brutal. Anyway, so he's giving me a little fucking spanner shiv. Okay, I'll take it. I'm just going to shank some monster up in a second then. Okay.
Critical failure detected.
Why did he struggle getting through that? I don't know. Not like it was a tight squeeze or anything. I'll tell you why. It's because other games do that, so therefore this game has to do that as well. He's not doing too well. Oh, we got people running around. Oh, okay, no monsters. Monster people. So I guess whether it's a biological weapon, a virus, disease, or Satan himself, it seems like the monsters are people. They're not just come out of nowhere. It's the people turn into monsters. That's the vibe I'm getting. Right, locked. Maybe not for much longer. You go on. Now, is this bro shanking? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I've got to hold left and right, have I? Okay, this is riveting. Yeah, go on then. Oh wow, so we just murdered a couple of guys. I'm pressing. I'm pressing it. Oh, we just have to hold it. Is something under? Yeah, okay.
Stop! Wait!
You fucking attacked me out of nowhere, bro. Fuck you. Lol. Okay, so this guy's a monster. So what I'm assuming is those guys just kind of panicked, assumed that Jacob was a monster, and then that's why that guy at the end was like, "No, wait," and it's like, well, you know, you've got to make sure. If you attack someone with intent to kill them, you can't then complain if they end up killing you. You right? It's fucking controller, bro. Yeah, I hope not as well. Was it fine yesterday, Akuma? And it just started when you woke up today? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, almost dead. Go on. Fuck him up.
What the fuck was that?
Lol. It's very squishy. A health. Okay, that was instantly recovered me there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's some subtlety to the melee combat. So it looks like you kind of like when there's an enemy, you kind of somewhat like soft locked onto them, and then you're supposed to time holding left or right on the left stick to dodge their attacks, and then you just mash the button to get, well, whatever. Let's hope for the gun. We'll get a gun and then it'll be all good. Right there. I'm just going to open all the cells. I'm going to let Elias out. Yes.
That should do it.
Okay, cool. He helped us. We should help him. Seems like a reasonable guy. Dodging melee attacks. Hold the left stick left or right before the enemy attacks to dodge it. There isn't a timing window. Just be holding left or right before the enemy hits you. Okay, that seems reasonable then. Alright. To dodge a series of melee attacks, hold the left stick in one direction before the enemy attacks. Then shift to hold the left stick to the other direction, alternating. Okay, so if they're doing a combo, you want to go left, right, left, right, left, right. That makes sense. Someone's shooting somebody. Never dodge in the same direction more than once, or the sequence will fail. Well, okay. Let's hope we're not doing too much of that, because that sounds kind of janky. Just give me the gun. That's what I want.
Oh! Jacob, over here! This gate's no good. The console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me, and it didn't seem human.
What are you on about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Okay. Now, I don't really want to run, because shit, we're jumping out of us. Right. Hold back to block attacks. Oh, shit, I think that's it. Okay, it feels a bit awkward, but very squishy. A flesh wound. After defeating an enemy, press the Y button, stomp on their body. Oh, I'll beat there. I got you there before. And trigger item drops. Gather any pick up any. Gather any dropped pick up items. Who wrote that sentence? Callisto credits. We get money. That's might be a shop, right? Buy ammo and stuff. Ammo vending machine. Okay, cool. I kind of got some dodges in there. Guess we'll get used to it.
Jacob, can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, you pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have.
No doubt.
Alright, I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
We're not going up? No? Okay. Going down, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Draco. It's hard for me to judge when we're this sort of like early in, but it's like almost like they're like trying to streamline. They're just like hold left and right, and that will auto dodge. Well, what did they do back in the day? You just have a dodge button. You hold left or right, you know, you hold your stick in the direction you want to dodge, and then you just press your dodge button at the time you're about to get hit, and then you dodge out of the way. And then the enemy will be off balance enough that you can run up to them and hit them a few times before you need to dodge again. Right? It's classic. It's it's tried and true. It doesn't... Why change it if it's not broken? I don't know. It's almost like they felt like, let's streamline the melee combat. It's like, well, what? This is going to be a death for me, though, this controller, though. I'll tell you.
Responded
Captain
to a
Ferris.
crash outside the gatehouse.
Yeah, I know you did.
As per Warden's orders, access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old Warden. At least she was by the book.
That's... What? So is that the radio? What's that? What's that little jingle there? Oh, it's a fucking advert. Ice cold beer, this is where it's at. Well, so you're letting the fucking inmates drink beer? What kind of fucking prison is this? Unless that's just a cafeteria for the wardens. Where the fuck am I going then? I've come down here. I've got that fucking audio log. That's just a... Oh, am I getting through here? No, that seems all fucked up. Okay, this way. Okay. You're right, yeah, exactly, Draco. If something's a classic, there's usually a reason. Oh, what's supposed to be... Oh, hello. Oh. Right, yeah, so I've got to... So they attack, and then you've got to dodge, like, once or twice, and then you get the opportunity to counter, basically. So I guess the timing is... obviously hitting the left and the right subsequently, consecutively. Knowing how many times you need to dodge. Like, there's a time just there where I tried dodging twice when I don't actually need to. I just like to do that one dodge. And then knowing how many follow-up attacks you can do in that time. That seems to be the melee combat mechanic. Now, how that would figure when you've got multiple enemies trying to hit you, I don't know. Hopefully playing on normal, by the time we do get a gun and some ammo, we can basically get through the game and it will not be too much of an issue. Where's this item for me? Oh, there it is. Okay. Money. That's curious. That the enemies, they only drop items after you kill them and then you stomp their corpse. Seems slightly redundant. Because stomping in Dead Space was a way to get extra damage on a downed enemy that wasn't dead yet, as it is with most survival horror games. We didn't need to do that. You could just kill them and then drop items. So now, the whole game, I've got every enemy I kill, I have to stomp it after I've killed it to get stuff. I guess they just really love stomping things, right? They're like, how about we make it so you have to stomp things? Is it necessary? No, but we like stomping. Oh, health injector. I mean, I probably need that, right? Look for wall-mounted boxes that contain health injector. Enemies can drop health injectors, and they can also be found inside loot crates. There's a D-pad down to quickly use a health injector. They will replenish health, but use with care, as you can attack during the injection process. Can also be used via the inventory screen. Okay. Cool. Well, as I'm almost dead, let's go ahead and use that. Okay, cool. There we go.
All response teams mobilize immediately. Anomaly detected.
Well, these robots are a bit shit. These security bots are like 7 feet tall and like just automated, do their shit. A little bit of flame and they just stop working. Not very good, is it? It's not very good. Yeah, he's taking this. Yeah, I'll have to take your word for that. I don't know. I've played it. I mean, obviously I've played it for a minute, but I've not properly played the Punch-Out. Right, Swallowed. Here's the thing. In Dead Space, this is like an opportunity to get free damage in. Much like if you played, anyone's played any of the, I'd say old Resident Evil, but it's a bit more awkward in that. But the modern Resident Evil remakes, where you put to conserve handgun ammo, you'll shoot a zombie until they fall over. So in these two ways you can do that. You can either like try and pop them in the leg to knock them down, or try and go for headshots to maximize damage, or whatever. And they're probably not dead, so you run up to them and then you shank them with your knife to get bonus damage in, while you're not at risk. And it's a fine line between seeing how much bonus damage you can get in before they like, grab your leg or stand up and grab you. You need to know when to back off to preserve your ammo. Whereas here they're like, it's almost like they've removed that factor. They're just like, wouldn't it be great if they just had to stomp every corpse they come across? And someone on the development team high up was like, yes, that would be wonderful. I don't know. You tell me, guys. What do you think? Critical failure. Well, look. Hey, look, Mr. Robot. I'm not poo-pooing the game that badly. Wait till we've completed it. He's already given up. Critical failure. I think it's 7 out of 10 on Metacritic. All right. Calm yourself, Mr. Robot. I don't know. I mean, wait until I get some guns and stuff, and we'll see how fun that is.
Something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn. That means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep...
Or I could just ride the elevator back up. Can I not force it to go up? No, it's gone down, so you got to...
The real crazies down there.
Right, okay, well, we'll see. I mean, it's not the prisoners that are the major issue, is it? It's the monster prisoners. Although, I'm sure we'll come across some, non-monster inmates who want to start some shit again. How many times have you seen that? Dead body hanging from the ceiling. It suddenly gets whipped away as you get there. Who wrote this script? And they were like, and nobody at the table, not the table read, but nobody in the meeting was like, don't you think that's a bit cliched? They're like, oh, buddy hanging from the ceiling that quickly gets whipped away. wow, yeah, that's so horror-y. I don't know if horror-y is a word. It is now. And then they were just like, oh, yeah, cool. Good call, Bob. Yeah, we definitely need that. And they pull out horror tropes checklist. What else do we... what else do we not have? Let's tick that off. I knew that was going to happen before I got to it. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. Yes. Yes, swallowed. You know, you're right for me poo-pooing the game. It seems solid, though. It also seems like the frame rate has evened out a little bit as well. I've not seen any, like, stuttering for a minute. Hello? So looking at the walls, it looks like they've literally built the prison into the rock, the bedrock of the moon, doesn't it? Which I guess keeps it out of the way a little bit. That seems like more... It seems more hassle to build infrastructure by digging into places, put it underground, than it does just to build on a surface. Then again, I don't know how far in the future this is. We've only seen like bits and pieces of what technology they have. It might not actually be. It might be fucking easy. I don't know. And if it is easy, then it does make more sense to be underground than on the surface, right? Particularly on Callisto, which gets pelted by asteroids a lot, apparently. Which, I mean, maybe that's why they built the prison there. They're like, it's only some prisoners. If it gets hit with anything, don't stress it. Now, are these literally the cages they would put the prisoners in? This is insane. I know solitary confinement, but fucking hell, what? A 3 foot by 3 foot cell? You can't even, like, lay down. Jesus Christ. Oh. Elias? What is this? Energy converter. Oh, valuable contraband items can be sold for credits. How do I pull up the inventory again? It's up, isn't it? Okay, my crowbar. I'm on a shiv there. So, I mean, I guess the component, energy component, can be sold for money. Okay, so it's just literally just a money item then. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess it takes up inventory space, so you might want to... Potentially would be dropping it if it came to it. Give me your money. Oh, that's grim. That's... yeah. That's not very pleasant, is it? I mean, I guess that's the least of what's going on right now, but still. Oh, these inmates. They're like, I'm in solitary confinement, therefore I'm going to destroy my toilet. That's the last thing you'd want to do, right? Fusion wouldn't destroy his toilet. He'd look after it because he's over 9,000. Reflex sensor. Oh my god. Is it dead? Is that one just dived underground there? I guess we stomp him. Okay, so that's just a set-piece monster, not a monster we killed, so I can't stomp it. Okay. I see. These utter savages. Look at the money. It's not much. I don't know. I wonder how far money goes, but 8 credits doesn't sound like a lot, does it? Wow, every single one of them. I guess they just reused the graphical assets, didn't they? Oh. That doesn't look like it was produced by a human.
Oh shit, bro. One of my mates. I known him forever. He was this thing. He attacked me.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill him. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Monsters. So, okay. Treasure chest, I guess this is, right? Health injector and 50 credits. Okay, nice. So, what I'm assuming, my best guess at the moment is, there's some secret umbrella corporation or something, or the government, who were Jacob's employers, who were dealing in some kind of virus manipulation, bioweapons research, or trying to summon Satan. And he was their transporter for their materials. This lady who attacked his ship, who's known on the news as a terrorist, is aware of what they're doing and is trying to shut them down. And of course, his shit crash landed on Callisto has allowed whatever it is to get out. I guess it's just a case of finding out what it is. We shall see. Yeah. Now, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how far in the future you are. People still retain their accents, right? Bruv! Oi, bruv! What? Yeah, it's not too much more to it than that, is there, Swallowed? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, what did you decide on for lunch, Swallowed? Go for the pizza rolls or pasta? Yeah, we don't have pizza rolls here in the UK. It's a tragedy, honestly. We have pizza, thankfully. But pizza rolls specifically, we do not. Seems like a wasted potential, really. Yeah, you coming out the ceiling at me, buddy? Come on then. No, not yet. He'll be out before long.
Elias, found the elevator, heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. Look, there's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Oh!
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out, though. Security units are back online.
Now, that health injector, that also takes up a slot there. So, but it says one next to it, so I'm assuming they will stack. So, assuming all this stuff over here is essentially his like gear and weapons, and this stuff over here is general inventory. So you see the extra 6 blocks that are grayed out. I'm going to assume there'll be upgrades to get more inventory space, and they will get those as they come along. So at the minute, he can carry 6 healing items, money items, ammo items, but it looks like they do stack. So I'm not sure how many health injectors you can have in a single slot. But of course, you know, for now, I definitely, until I start reaching inventory capacity, it's really best to try and hang on to everything we possibly can, and you know, not use it. So whatever we've got a fight coming up, try to get through it without taking damage, if possible. I'm not going to stress it if I don't. I'm not going to like, reload checkpoints and shit, but we'll see how that goes. That would be the ideal, obviously.
Oh God, no! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized.
Oh dear.
Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
Right, okay, so the robots that are working sneak past the... Oh, so we've got stealth sections. Okay, let's hope this is not too janky. So the robots that are working... So he said you're infected. Now, is it that the robot is just confused and is just murdering everybody? Because it assumes everybody's infected. Or is it actually able to tell... And if so, does that mean everyone is infected? Because those guys definitely weren't monsters at the time. They just got murdered. Is Jacob infected? Does it take time? The fact that we've got to stealth past them, I would assume it means they would kill him on sight. Because he ain't going to be able to fight with that gun that thing has got. And their size and strength compared to him with his little crowbar, it ain't gonna end well, is it? We'll see. Oh, that sounds amazing, Swallowed. I would go for that. Okay, so I guess being sneaky around here.
No movement detected.
Lies.
Lies? They can't track us?
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Okay.
No activity detected. Scanning for movement.
I think there's a proper
Scanning for active core signatures.
Oh dear, that's not good. It's just looking the other way. I've just got to go.
Threat condition elevated.
Can't let them see me.
That's the idea. Where are we going now, buddy? We're following it down the corridor. And through this door.
Just stay low.
Excuse me. Wow, that could be it. That could be it. I would. Although I'm sure that's not the first time I've heard of anything like that in similar games. Swallowed. I would say that was an interesting twist. If we get to the end of the game, there was never any monsters. For whatever reason, Jacob was just hallucinating the whole thing, and everyone he's gone somehow broke out of prison and just went on a killing spree and killed everyone in the prison. That would be kind of wild. Wouldn't necessarily be against it. going? This way? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. The thing is, you don't seem to have like a map. And you don't seem to have like waypoints of where you like telling you which direction to go in. Which is fine. I'll figure it out. Oh, what the? Looks like I'm in the clear. You had a face hugger just grab you. I don't know if that did damage. I guess it didn't do damage to them. I don't know. Oh, well, so I'm supposed to go that way first then? I don't know. Okay, I might have missed a thing, but whatever. That's kind of fucked up, yeah?
This might be useful.
Gate fuse. Take the good fuse to power doors. Okay. Let's do it then. Alright. Alright. Okay. Want to do a double tap though? Oh. Oh, okay. Pull out your fucking crowbar, Jacob. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I see. Take his money. That's what you do. That's the least you should do when flaming hobo monster attacks you and you have to kill him. You take his money. Which, of course, he doesn't have very much, but it's got to be done. Oh, health times 35. Oh, right, because there's some... So health injectors are actually healing potions, and then there's little heals that you just pick up to get a heal there and then. Okay.
Change.
Health
Do not
gel.
fear it, for it is only through change that we grow. That we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
Okay. Okay, another free heal there. Okay. This is still me using my injector, I guess. Alright, I guess we're climbing up in here. We're doing time, let's just go out for 6. Right, let's keep going for a minute. Yep.
Jacob, it's getting worse out here. Where are you?
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
You're moving where? Oh, up there. Okay. I got the ventilation shafts are so large in this place, right? Got Corley boy. Just up to our right. Oh, okay, multiple enemies. Let's see how this goes. I like your fucking weapon already, bro. Why does he wait? I don't know. Okay, so the other one just hangs at the back there. That's what I'm done with the first one. Oh, he's running away. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Just give me a gun. That's what I want, bro. Probably don't want to get too near those. Okay, we're heading up here. Some of these vents are like full-blown corridors. Oh, hello.
Jacob, you find anything?
The lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
Probably better than your crowbar.
Yeah. And those things do pack a punch, though. And we are gonna need it.
Okay, cool.
Listen, you're almost to the watchtower. I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
We'll see. Oh, hello, hello. It's so random. It's like, do one random stomp equals item. It's like, what, you might as well just have them drop the item anyway. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to come out to play, buddy, that's fine. Oh wow, just stomped that random corpse's head. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, did his head just clip through that? Again. Oh no, okay, it might have been my imagination. Don't know. So far it's been incredibly linear, which I don't mind. That's fine. I'm not against that, honestly. What the thing that is throwing me a little bit is with no map, I have no real sense of the prison as a whole, like where things are, where we are in relation to anything, where we've come from or where we're going. I'm just kind of walking forwards. So, you know, I don't mind at all that it's linear and I only have one path forwards. What is not necessarily to my taste is like the complete lack of map or having any kind of conception of what this place is like, or where we are in relation to anything, including where we've come from and where we're going. But whatever. Also, what's curious is, although I guess we can actually explain this away. So Jacob's come in, he's been given his implant, and then he's been put in his cell, and he's woken up, and then all hell has broken loose. Everything's destroyed. 90% of the people are dead. 10% of the people are monsters. Everything's on fire. There's blood everywhere. Everything's, like, smashed up and wrecked. The level of destruction and chaos is hours, or, you know, it's not hours, it's days worth. But maybe it's normal once you've been inducted and you have that implant that you're actually out of it for a couple of days. That is a possibility. So, I'll give it that. But like, every corridor you go in, there's like stuff strewn around, stacked up as blockades. There's blood everywhere. This thing's broken everywhere. Systems are not working. Everything. It's just, this didn't happen in 2 hours, right? This is
Almost there.
But again, he might have literally been out of it for a few days. Well, he could have been asleep while all of this was going on. Which is, you know, not unreasonable to assume. Oh, cool. Another health injector. So that should give us 2. Ah. Health injectors do not stack. Okay. Well, if that's the case, why bother putting a number in the corner of it? What purpose does that serve? If I can't stack these 2 health injectors into a single slot, so it has the symbol and then 2 in the corner, why even, if every item is only 1, why have the number 1? Am I just an idiot? I don't... Well, you've got to have the number 1 there, because there's only 1 there. Well, if there's no... If you just look and use your eyes, you can see there's 1 there. This is like some kind of inventory upgrade that allows you to stack items. I don't know.
Shutting down.
Oh, is the robot going to get that thing? You don't get XP or anything, do you? Can I do a sneak attack on that guy? Pull out your weapons, Jacob. Do that, mate. Oh. What? Did he just get back up? So I've got an extra one? Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Okay. Alright, we're dead. Game over. Yeah, let's try again. I don't know if there's any kind of stealth kills or anything. I thought I'd split the head of that one. Did a third one run in out of nowhere? I don't know. Anyway. Back to it. Apparently, I can't tell Swallowed whether the guy whose head I split open and was on the floor was suddenly back standing and his head was fine, or a third one had somehow come in from somewhere without me really seeing. It's one of those two. Both of them feel a little bit, whichever one it is, both feel a bit funky. Okay, so the loading time's not great, but I've seen worse, so... I will get better with the combat as well. Getting used to it, but... That's where I'm supposed to go. You think there's got to be some benefit of going where the enemies are, right? Okay, well, I can't go this way apparently, so... I guess I do... Yeah, it would seem weird if there's those enemies there and I couldn't... I had to. There's like items over there that I had to... There we are. mean, the combat is quite cinematic. Why have you put your weapon away, bro? All right, so there's a third one. Pull your weapon out. Pull your weapon out, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, we did again. Really? Okay. Well, third time lucky. Yeah, so there was a third one. I don't know where it came from, but never mind. I don't want to use my heal just to get through this fight. I just got to get better at the combat. It's hard to it throws you off a little bit when there's more than one of them anyway, but because it's not obvious which he's targeting. And the times when I'm trying to press the attack button, like there, and he's just stood there, and he's like, can you only attack as a counter? Have to wait to be attacked first? I don't really get it, honestly. I just can't wait to get a gun and then hope that we never need to use a melee attack ever again. I don't want to waste my heals. I should be able to fight these guys, right?
Anomaly detected.
But yeah, it's also throwing me off, like, knowing how many times I need to dodge. Like, you pull your counter, pull your item out. And he only wants to do, like, one attack in return. Come on, Jake. Oh, we're dead again. Oh, God. Yeah, it's the true and tested classic dodge button would have worked so much better. But no, they had to try and be clever. Yeah, swallowed. Exactly. And it's like, it's not, I can understand if it doesn't allow you to just, like, maybe pull out your weapon when you're just wandering around for some reason. Okay. Literally the enemy's in front of you, and I just dodged him twice. And then I'm trying to attack, and he just stands there like a fucking goon. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. If he doesn't want you to have your weapon out and when you're not in combat, fine. But when there's an enemy stood 2 feet in front of you, bro, you want to pull your fucking weapon out. Right? Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't want to use... I should be able to fight these guys without using the fucking heal, bro. And where that third one comes from, I'm not really sure, but... Yeah. Come on, bro. Oh my god, not the best start there. Alright, he's pulled his weapon out now. There we go. A bit of frames there. And why he's only going to do 1 hit in return, and why he didn't do any hits there. Right. Oh. Okay. This is another one. Oh, it got the gear. One behind. One behind, though. Why didn't the counter-attack there? I don't know. I literally don't know. Oh, he's dead again. Oh my god. This is... It's getting a bit tedious. Alright, yeah, pull his face apart. I don't care. It's like, look how brutal this is. Right, yeah. If it was you or me there, Swallowed, you wouldn't have that stun baton on your shoulder there. You'd have it in your fucking hand, wouldn't you? And I would not have thrown the crowbar away as well. Right? He's like, oh, I don't need this anymore. It's like, are you sure, buddy? Are you sure? I mean, look at the Souls games. That's how your weapon's away, or it's in your hand, and you press a button. Or you can two-hand it, or you can put it away. Or you can put it in one hand, or 2 hands, or put it away. All at the press of a button. Here it's like, You want to pull your weapon out? What kind of game do you think this is? Okay. I just need to have skills. That's the main issue. I wonder where that guy behind us comes from. Maybe I should aggro him and then run onto the bridge. So maybe they're only coming at me from one side. Let me give that a go. Although maybe that's where he comes from. I don't know. Oh, not the best start. Really? Pull your weapon out, bro. Why only one hit? It's like this guy doesn't know how to fight. Do I use the heal, or do I try and get through him? Yeah, where's his buddy? Does he not spawn in? There he is. There we go. Okay. Right, we're back on track. There we go. And we got a free heal out of it. So yes, I'm glad I didn't use my heal. Okay. Okay. Right, before we move any further, I think I want to step out and make coffee now. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, Swallowed. I mean, I don't mind it if it feels like fluid. Like, I don't know if you've ever played, like, maybe, I'm sure it's loads of games. What comes to mind immediately is, like, the Assassin's Creed games. Like, you only, like, whichever character you're playing as, and I've not played a lot of the modern ones. I've played kind of a lot of the earlier ones. You know, like your wrist blades, when you know, they're only applicable when you're like assassinating someone, whether you're jumping on them or you're sneaking up behind them in a crowd or whatever. You can't just like run around with them waving your blades around or something. That's fine, but here it's like I'm pressing the attack button, the enemy stood in front of him, and he's just like he's like not attacking. He's not pulling his weapon out, let alone swinging it. It's like it feels a little awkward. And it feels like they've done it in a way to try to make the combat like more cinematic or more streamlined. But I just want to pull out. I want to press a button to pull out my weapon, and I want to press a button to swing my weapon. Is that too much to ask? And I want to press another button to dodge. And look, and if I fail to time my dodge, that's on me. But just let me have a button to dodge, right? I don't know. Right, exactly. And that's what pushes innovation, isn't it? You want people to take a chance and try something new and different. But that is what it is. You are taking a chance. If it's good, excellent. But you know, if it's not, you've gambled, then, and you look back and you go, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Well, that was the risk, right? So, usually better to edge your bets, right? You know, if you think you've got something new and different, maybe get some playtesters in. You know, maybe get us in and be like, hey, can you play our game? What do you think of this combat? And then we'd be like, nah. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, you're not feeling that? Like, nah, not really. And they're like, oh, okay, let's get back to basics, guys. Rather than, I bet, and this seems to be overwhelmingly what triple and double A publishers do nowadays. is they don't really have much quality assurance. They have a bit of quality assurance in terms of on the technical side, but they don't really ask for any player feedback. They just go, this is the game. Off you go. We'd rather just give you what we think is good and maximize our profits than spending money, any of our budget on any kind of playtesting. We just don't do playtesting. We just play it internally a little bit and just make sure it works. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. They do get the feedback afterwards, Akuma, and that's when you rock steady with your 70 out of 100 on Metacritic, and your your publisher being disappointed in the sales, and the game definitely never ever going to get a sequel. Brecton, how you doing there, Breck? What's going on, buddy? Hello, sir. How have you been? Yeah, that's a great thing about wheels. They work, right? You know, I really like wheels, but I wondered if it was just like a different shape. Wouldn't that be cool? You think that'd be better? It's a different shaped wheel. It's like, well... No. It's round for a reason. Because it's the best shape. Break, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, you've just come in and I'm just about to step out for a few minutes. How you doing, sir? Are you well? Hope you are. Hope life is treating you well, buddy. Oh, sorry, let's have a little stretch here. Oh, let me, Oh, you bought a house and got a dog and you got another baby on the way. Living it up, sir. Living your best life. Excellent. That's amazing. Well, congratulations. Dude, that's fantastic. I'm just going to, get Fusion's Flex up on the board here. We're on a little break. Dude, that's amazing. Good on you, Breck. So you're pretty well then, I guess. In all regards. 66th flex for Fusion. And he's 66th position. Some might even say that's kind of evil. Yeah, I'm not too bad, buddy. I can't complain. Life is pretty much the same. It doesn't really change too much for me, personally. For the most part. But yeah, we're cracking on. Been same old, same old. Right, yeah. You're right, Swallowed. I don't know how to make... I've never made a video game. I don't know how to make video games. And if I was involved in any way, definitely on the creative side, because I have no technical programming skills, and I have no artistic skills either. So, but I do know... I do know how to look at a thing and measure its quality. And I've been playing video games for like the past 36 years. So I think I've got like a good understanding of what is good and bad, regardless of whether something is appealing to me personally or not. So if I was making a video game, I'd be like, hey, let's get some random gamers in here to just have a go at this. Just... you know, see what they think of it. Because you can be too close to a project that you can't see the forest for the trees, right? Getting fresh eyeballs on the thing you're working on can work wonders. I don't know. It's what it is. It's not going to stop us getting through the game, but I am hoping that we're going to get a gun very soon, and then we can just dispense of the melee and never have to use it ever again. But if that's not going to happen soon, or even if it does, and I still have to use melee later on in the game, I'll get used to it. It's just... it doesn't feel good. You know, like when you're playing Dark Souls and, you know, you time your dodge and then you get, like, a nice backstab or something. That was on you. That was you being in the correct position, timing your, you know, your dodge or your block or your parry. I don't parry in Dark Souls. And timing your attacks properly. You know, and it responds as you press the button. Now, I'm not expecting the Callisto Protocol to be like, you know, Dark Souls, but it's let me swing my weapon, you know? Let me swing my weapon! But yeah, Breck, it's a pleasure, buddy. to speak to you. But yeah, bad timing because I've just got to step out. But I'll only be like a couple of minutes. So, guys, bear with. I'll be as quick as I can. Be right back. Helps if I put us on the right screen, doesn't it? Oh god, it's because we've been on it's been a hot minute since we've streamed anything on console. That's what it is. But anyway, sorry. Thank you, Kutma. Thank you. Good to go. Yeah. So in about an hour from now, I'm gonna need to jump up again just to get my food in the oven. I need to. It's something that needs to be cooked low and slow, so we'll do that. So it'll probably take a couple of minutes just to prepare that, and that's all good. Anyway, but aside from that, we got 2.5. So let's get a gun. Let me get a gun and stomp some guys. Stomp their legs off. They must be very squishy. They sound very wet, don't they? Now, I mean, Akuma would probably know. I don't think it's normal practice when you're dismembering bodies, Akuma, to stomp their limbs off. And if you've ever tried, well, let us know. But if you haven't, let us know in the future. I don't think that's an easy thing to do, is it? You can't just do that. Oh, it's this Elias's cell, is it? Listen to this recording.
Still, whatever's going on could finally be my chance. I just gotta be ready.
Okay. Guess we're going back up where we came. Oh, control is... Don't be saying shit to me like that. Stupid fucking thing. Oh, right. Okay. All right. You don't even cut them up. Let alone stomp them up. Jeez. Okay, man. That's wild. You're wild, man. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Frames. Oh, can I read more about him? Right, sentenced in 2287. Well, I don't know what the current year is. That's. But he was only 21 years old. All right, okay. So he was born on Ganymede, on one of the other moons. So why is he like, oi, bruv? So if he was from London Town, back on Earth, I would maybe understand that accent had survived. You know, 300 years into the future. But Ganymede? Anyway, life without the possibility of parole. No prison infractions on file, so he's been on his best behaviour. Cleared for level 3 work detail access, including waste processing section. Note, unauthorized storage modification detected on inmate's core device. Okay. That's that, okay. Oh, fine. So maybe, I assume he's just been on his best behavior just to,
Alert. Security systems offline. Remain in your cell.
just to, wait for his opportunity. Oh my god.
I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir? Squad 9 is gone.
See me. Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back.
Why?
We've lost containment.
Fuck him up.
All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes, sir. But, sir, that will...
No, that's in order. You kill anything that moves.
Okay. I think we wouldn't hear that. Yeah.
You. How the fuck did you get in here?
You think I got time for this shit? Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Oh, psycho.
What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special? Why'd the warden...
The frame drops on this are atrocious.
I told you. This is my kingdom. And it's all yours.
Lol. Wow. I guess that was the end of him. Although, of course, there's a very good chance it won't be.
Elias, I'm through. And so is Ferris.
What do you mean?
He was there. Those things killed him.
Yeah, he probably didn't. He's probably going to come back later.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
I don't think there's any safe rooms in this place. Yeah, so definitely whatever was on his ship, whatever his cargo was, has caused this incident. For sure. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, the loss of frames in that cutscene was shocking, honestly. Aftermath, is that the name of the chapter or something?
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution.
Storied institution.
For the good of all mankind.
Yeah, the Warden Cole's a bit of a madman. He's like, takes his position so seriously that he's like, I'm the new warden of this prison, and it's my duty to do the best job I can for the sake of all of humankind. not just get a paycheck, not just to or even to deal with these inmates appropriately, but yes, for the sake of all humanity. I'll do a very good job here as a prison warden. What, bro? Thankfully, he's a bit messed up there. Oh, really? Okay, I think I'm starting to, at least one-on-one, getting the hang of the combat a little bit. Assuming there's going to be more monsters than just humans that have turned into hyper zombies or whatever they're supposed to be. Right. There's some big boys, you'd think. He loves his yeah, I mean, yeah, he must do. He must do, right? I mean, if you're going to do a job, you might as well do it properly, right? Wait, I've got to smash that window. No? What am I getting in? What am I doing? Oh, through here? Yeah, okay, squeezing through here. Okay.
Jacob! Over here! Come on, man! Move your ass! Run!
Yeah, yeah. Straight invisible floor. The floor hadn't loaded in when he fell on it.
I hope so.
The hell are those things?
Doesn't matter. Look, you just gotta get out of here.
You said something about a plan.
Yeah. This way.
Let's check the stuff first. Money.
Come on.
Money. Money. And more money. No, I've got to steal the shit first, actually, Elias. You might not be a thief. I am. Health is full. Oh, tragic. Sorry, state of affairs. Is that all right?
What's keeping you?
Watch him looking at the other way. That'd be funny.
This'll come in handy, though. Take that over to the Reforge. You can use it to print a new weapon. Give me a minute to tap into the system.
Oh, why'd he give me the gun? That's cool. Print a weapon at the Reforge. Okay. Let me go ahead and open this up first. There's not a face hugger in it. Energy converter, 6 hand cannon ammo, and 800 credits, and another healing potion, health injector. Yeah, it's all full. Alright, so ammo. Hand cannon. Fucking hell. Now, surely that's got a stack. Surely. Well, I need to be making some room.
Please make a selection.
I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Yeah, it's pistol hand cannon. Custom and powerful service pistol configuration unique to Black Iron. Based on a UJC modular weapons platform. I wonder what these other weapons are about. Stability upgrade, high capacity magazine upgrade. So am I paying just credits for these? 800 credits, which is the one 800 I just found there. Okay.
Please operate responsibly.
Obviously.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. Be fucking tough getting in there. Caught bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? Can we just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bro. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
Okay. There we go. I've got a gun. With 6 rounds. I need to do something. Can I need a shop. I need the actual store, don't I, to sell my shit. That's what I need, but it's... Actually, can I go back on that? Oh, there we go.
UJC printing.
Sell. Okay, so this is not in the weapon printing. This is the, Oh, shit, okay. Well, first, let me go ahead and, sell these items, right? Yeah? Oh, you have to hold. Okay. 100 credits. 100 credits. Now, the health injectors. I might sell those too. I don't know. So let me see what our options are. So next, so they do have an upgrade path on the hand cannon, which of course the next one is stability upgrade, which is probably not going to be a bad thing for 200. And then you can do the magazine capacity for 200. Magnum round damage upgrade. Increase the damage potential of the weapon by adding extra propellant to all ammunition of 600. Amazing. And then you get boom bullets. Adds alt fire module that fires explosive rounds. Rounds are set to explode on delay after impact, so you shoot them into enemies and then they explode afterwards. That's wild. Okay, what else have we got? So we've got the stun baton, which obviously we've already got. Right, blocking counter attack. Unlocks a new low attack for use following a successful block. Since when can I block? I thought I just had to dodge, right? Increased velocity alloy sheath. That's more damage increase. Oh, these are all damage increase. Oh, increases the length. Oh, increases the length of a combo. Okay. Right control swing. Heavier attack. Strings damage over control. Okay. Then more damage upgrades. Block protection. Block feedback. Oh, okay. Retaliates when you block. Block break. Will break the assailant's arm if they block an officer's melee attack. Okay. Please use responsibly. Target module. So that all those upgrades suggest we might have to rely on this a bit more yet. Right. Oh, so we can buy more ammo. And then we've got a bunch of question marks. For 120 credits, I can buy ammo, which I assume would be another 6 rounds, which is not ideal, honestly, but so there's only 500 of a health injector. And then that's the end of that. Okay, looks like there's another question mark or 2 weapon there, but we don't have those right now. So I think it's going to make sense to upgrade this gun as quickly as I can, and possibly let me go ahead and just check my inventory there. Yes, I'm still limited, so I want to probably even sell the health injectors. Not all of them. Maybe I'll keep one.
The choice is yours.
For emergency situation. But I think I want to sell at least 2 of these. And just get money at this stage. Alright, I'm going to buy this stability upgrade.
User assumes all liability for use of this print. Print finished.
Yep, well, you know, we're sticking it back in there. That's 600 for the damage upgrade. Yeah, let's save for that, I think. Strategic targeting system. Oh, okay, we're actually getting some actual melee combat thing going on here. After performing a melee combo attack, look for the quick shot indicator targeting an enemy. Press and hold the left trigger, then quickly press the right trigger to automatically lock onto the enemy and fire the weapon to score an extra hit. Okay, so the idea is you beat them up a little bit until you've staggered them, and then you can get a quick shot on their weak point. Ah, okay. We'll see how that pans out, I guess. Oh dear. He's not having a good day, that guy. Oh, okay, and that turns them into monsters. Okay. Oh. Okay, I missed my opportunity there to do the special attack, but I don't think it actually matters.
It seems like it's infecting them, turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level, then follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
But here's the thing: if you're in combat with one enemy and you're swinging away, isn't it better to save your ammo than Right. Rather than... So, oh, there's the opportunity to shoot in the head, or I can just whack it in the head. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, process of what's known as loading screen. Okay, so it does have a little torch on the gun, which is handy. Now, for example, this guy, surely I should not shoot him. I should just go and get stuck in with him. Sneak behind an enemy. Oh, can we do stealth kills? Quick kill. With A. Oh, okay, that's very helpful. Oh, and they drop bullets as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder how many bullets you can stack on a single inventory slot. Oh, big boy time. Ouch. Oh, really? Is that what we're doing? Ow. Okay, well, I've got some health back. Yeah, I felt like, as he was hanging back especially, it was better to just shoot that guy. Trying to mix it up with him. Can we get through that? Yeah, I'd really like a map in this game, honestly. I guess it was not in their budget. Or they even felt it was necessary. Well, you know, what do I know? I like the overall presentation of everything. It's, aside from the cutscenes where it's freaking, we'll get losing frames significantly. The overall, vibe is pretty cool. Was it? I wasn't really meaning for you to run away, bud. Trying to back up. I was trying to point my gun at it. F1. Oh. Oh. Actually, I can probably sneak on these guys, right? Robot shut down. Or not, as the case may be. Fuck's sake. Why aren't you following up? Attack! Attack, bro! Attack, fucker! Fucking attack! This is ridiculous! I'm holding the attack button. He doesn't want to fucking swing. Dodge, dodge, attack! There we go. Alright, I was trying to do the special there, but... This combat is so awkward. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Attack, bro! I can't even take him seriously right now. Attack! Swing your weapon! Swing your weapon, sir! I don't know what's wrong with this game. He's like, oh, I dodged! No, I'm not gonna... Not this time. Let's wait for the next time. Whew, whew. Nah, let's wait. Well, I apologize. Apologize to your family for me, Wolf. What? Wolf's fucking noisy. What's going on? Yeah, it's my fault. I take responsibility. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. It's very weird. I don't know. I'm gonna just be quicker than that this time. I'm gonna stealth this guy because I was fucking looking at random shit. I was poking around in places I wasn't supposed to be. There we go. You can shank them from quite a way away as well. Right, let's get this lad as well. While we're... Unbelievable. Oh. And a little wiggle there, buddy. Give me your money. Thankfully, this guy kept his money in his leg. Good to know, right? What the fuck? This game is weird, man. He kept his on his arm. Oh no, he kept bullets on his arm. Okay. Good to know. I swear to God. I swear to God. Is it more awkward than Parasite Eve 2? I'd say it's not. No, it's not more awkward. It's more confusing. At least I knew what was going on at all times in Parasite Eve 2. Even if it felt awkward or I was doing the wrong thing. Here, I'm like, swing your weapon, bro. He's like, nah. I'm like, what? I did the dodge mechanic. You told me to. You taught me to. And then you follow up with the counterattack. And he's like, nah. Yeah, I don't know, Swat. Right, yeah. Weapon swinging skill, 0. Melon stomping skill, S rank, 100%. He can stomp with the best of them. But swing, he's like, oh, my arm. My arm's tired. Anyway, onwards. Lol. So we got a gun now, but we're not really having enough ammo for me to be going ham quite at the moment. Where the fuck am I going then? If not in here. Through here? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought.
Can't over there. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's dead. So don't worry about that. Oh, it's not that guy. That's got to be killed. I mean, it might be that guy, I guess. I don't know.
No, say no. Shutting down.
Yeah, do.
Found one.
Oh. Do they have? Oh, this guy. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold the button.
Use your shift to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Just stomp it. He's like not looking at it because he's like grossed out by it.
You do what you gotta
After
do.
what everything he's seen.
This place has a way of changing you.
You just stomped it, Jacob.
Inmates are tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy?
Yes, Officer Jane.
Warden Cole? Where are you?
In my tower. Watching.
What? Why? What's happening?
The end of a long journey.
Alright, okay, so it was all set up. And it's sort of all supposed to go this way, I guess, is what we're getting at. What's that? Key code hint. Issue medical wing, connects or transfers, all credentials now be hard coded to fill in or issued implants. Okay. I mean, that's just where we are, right? Because there's no point in. Is there any point in? Oh, these are. Okay, so these are the These are the audio logs that you find per chapter, by the looks of it. Oh no, because then you got maybe a person of interest there. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking care about audio logs, mate. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Hey, Slick Mick, a shade like Dead Space. Yeah, it's Dead Space 4. Basically, Slick. We didn't realise until we started. It's literally the director of this game is the creator of Dead Space. So I guess he had people helping him with this game, but he was the director of the game. So yeah, for all intents and purposes, it's Dead Space 4. Just obviously different IP. I mean, so far, so good. The story and characters and acting and everything is everything, and the horror tropes all very incredibly cliche. Like so cliche, you're like, oh, come on, he could have. Could have done better. Some weird, awkward melee combat mechanics, which feels like they tried to make it not awkward, but by making it kind of not awkward in their minds, not awkward, they made it more awkward for me, who's a gamer. I don't know. And also in some of the cutscenes, we've had awful frame rate drops, like shockingly bad. Now, if we ignore all of those factors, so far so good. It seems like a very cool and interesting game. We've only just got the gun, don't have much ammo for it, so I'm kind of trying to use it sparingly. But that seems fun. When we're at the point where I can just go ham on monsters and just not need to worry about ammo, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, interesting game, we shall say. But Slick, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're good. It's not unfun. I'm for all my poo-pooing of it so far, guys. I'm actually enjoying it. It's actually fun for me. Oh, thank God he's in the cage, right? Is he gonna break out though? That's the question. What the fuck's going on here? It's laundry. Oh, jeez, really? Swing your weapon, sir. Sir, swing your weapon. Swing the weapon. There we go. Oh, okay. I hit his weak point there. It didn't seem to do much to him, did it? Okay. Maybe I've misunderstood. I'm supposed to be holding the trigger rather than just pressing it. Okay, well, I'll try that out. Much like I have to hold the direction to dodge. I wonder. We'll see. But he certainly didn't tell me that, if that is what, in fact, I'm supposed to be doing. Anyway. All's well that ends well. Oh, we actually get a choice of which direction to go now. Okay, that looks a little sussery. Let me just hold it this way. And that looks no less sussery, so I guess they're probably going to the same place. Okay. We're heading through there. Oh. Hello. Shinies. Am I supposed to be shooting the glass here? Should I risk it? Sweet. Okay, I need to watch out for that. So I think maybe I've seen other glass stuff that I could have thought that was the thing I should be doing. I'm cutting out his implant as well. Just collecting them at this point.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone. I don't know how long that door will hold. Get him! Oh God! No!
Damn. Bro, I didn't have a good time with it. Ooh, pristine energy converter, 9 hand cannon rounds, and another health injector. How are we doing for inventory space? Right, okay, so you can stack 12. Okay, and I hope we do get an upgrade at some point. I don't know if we can buy it or if we just find it, but yeah, so that's going to be worth a bit. Okay, so I think with, so we've got 14 plus 6, so we've got 20 pistol rounds right now, so maybe I'll use a couple of them. And that is one kind of good thing, I guess. Whereas, unlike, say, a Silent Hill game, where you basically have infinite inventory, although you have an upper limit on each ammo type, which is so ridiculous that if you've reached it, then it's not like you are actually wasting. It doesn't matter that you're wasting ammo, like being unable to pick up ammo at that point. It's like you fucking use it, right? Come on. Or like Resident Evil, where you have limited inventory, but you have a storage case, so you can hoard all your items, which, you know, I do like. That seems to neither be the case here. So, for me being like OCD, trying to not use any bullets at all, I'm actually probably doing myself a disservice, because I'm going to run out of inventory and then find items that I can't pick up, which would be, you know, not good, right? So, I mean, I play by ear, but... Oh. I feel I should maybe just use whatever I've got whenever I've got it and not stress it. We are only playing on the normal as well. Bullets and money. There you go, another 5 rounds there. Well, 4 for including the cost of getting it. Okay. I'll where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Washing machine? Oh, face hugger's in there. Which gets insta-ed. Okay.
What are those?
What are all those things that are definitely not face huggers? Different franchise. Yeah, it doesn't even do any damage here. Okay. Here we go then, buddy. Nipping over. Oh, I mean, we jumping over there? No. Where do I come down here from then? Oh, unless they don't link up to the same area, and this is just to get some stuff. Actually, I'm going back up here now. I'm going down the other side. I guess so. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I will say that, Swallowed. I do feel that it's not like a Silent Hill or Resident Evil where, for the most part, I'm feeling not in any danger. As soon as I'm mixing up with one of those monsters, I do feel like I can probably just die at any second. So that's good, I guess, right? There's stuff over there as well. Okay, I feel like that's where I'm supposed to be going. We should look over here real quick. Okay, I'll crawl through here. And isn't this where I came in initially? Ah, yeah, you know what? I think it is, isn't it? I think so. Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I just miss that coming through? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. It's like that. Okay, cool. So I'm going down here then, I guess. Okay. Okay, so there's still plenty of inmates running around, trying to survive as best they can.
Shit!
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not against that. Just chunk out of his head. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, little hill. So, random items dropping. Now, in Dead Space, you would seem to get drops based on, like, what you needed in your inventory. Like, or what you were using. For example, if you're walking around with, like, 3 health packs, you would probably not get a health pack. Whereas if you didn't have any, and especially if you, like, say you were hurt, you would almost definitely gonna get, like, a heal off a random enemy. If you're using, like, a specific a gun, and you're using that frequently, you will find ammo for that gun, and not necessarily for other guns. It seems to randomly generated loot would be give you what you were using or needed. Therefore, if you were very healthy, and maybe had like a spare heal on you and stuff, and maybe had like loads of ammo for the gun you were using, you're probably more likely to get money drops because the game kind of like would check, do they need heals? No. Do they need ammo? No. Therefore, give them money. I wonder if it's similar to that here. And on that basis, I think, so because with several times now, we've found quick heals, like a free heal as a drop or is in a container or something. And at least once, maybe twice, I've not been able to pick them up because I'm already fully healed. That makes me feel that I can probably, especially as we're playing on normal, I can probably walk around through the game without having a spare heal on me, taking up an inventory slot. I'm probably better off, well, next time we get to the store, just selling them as I get to them. Now, there may be exceptions to that through the game, like boss fights that come up or something. But again, typically in a game like this, they don't want to put you in situations that you can't necessarily get out of. So imagine if you go into a boss fight without any heals, you'd probably get a save point just before the store. You could buy one if you needed it. Or it might even like have them randomly scattered around in the arena that you're fighting a boss, where you can just go and pick them up and use it. So I think I feel okay risking it. So next store we get to, I'm going to get into the habit of selling our healing items. I'll keep ammo. I won't sell ammo unless I end up with an abundance of it. But let's see how that pans out. I might regret it. That might be my worst decision I've made, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so I think we're heading through this door, right? And maybe not if I get to the point where I get the upgraded inventory capacity. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. Oh, you dead.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
I like he's just cutting out people's implants now just to get some info.
Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
So she was the doctor who gave Jacob his implant and seemed to maybe know some... Maybe she's the head doctor and also seems to have some insight into maybe what might be going on. Oh. How many rounds have we got? Okay, we're doing all right. We've got 20. Oh, that's the right button. I heard a scary sounding lad. Oh, got one of those horse gauntlets.
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Okay.
Will do.
Oh, that's the blue charge on his core. Oh, gate fuse. To launch objects. Okay. Right trigger. Oh, we'll see how that goes. What do I need to be launching? Oh. Okay. Okay, to grab enemies. Okay, well, what did that do? Okay, wasted my charge is what it did. Oh shit, where'd you come from, big boy? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't have some reloaded. All right, let's try it again. Never mind. And to get a coup de grace, and I had no bullets in my gun. Typical way. Yeah, I'm look. For all my criticisms I've leveled at this so far, I am enjoying playing it. It's fun. I guess I just want to get a bit more established where I've maybe upgraded the gun a bit more, got a bit more ammo, or I don't know, feel like I know what's going on. Because I mean, at the minute, it's just we have no idea what is actually going on. Jacob has teamed up with Elias to try and, you know, escape. That's it. That's the entirety of the plan, or lack thereof. Is there anything here? Okay, well, so you can throw enemies like that, but what real benefit is that? Nope. Fuck off. I don't know, his buddy went, but... Yeah, I don't know what that's... I don't know what it's really supposed to do, honestly. So you grab them and throw them. I mean, am I supposed to... Oh, battery pack. Is that just an instant recharge? Or you use that to charge it up? Instant recharge is the grip power meter. Due to the energy required, all battery packs can only be used once. Yeah, okay, indeed. Oh, it's got upgrades as well. Yeah, I mean, even this item was not exactly like this, but essentially it was a thing in Dead Space as well. Right, the batteries, grip batteries. Slowly recharge over time, and it can also recharge quickly with the battery. Grip runs out of power while holding an enemy object, it will drop. The grip will automatically consume a battery from the inventory if available to refill the blue GRP power meter on the back of Jacob's neck. Batteries can also be used manually in the inventory screen. Can be picked up, found inside loot crates, dropped by enemies. Okay, well, whatever. Let me shoot shit, yeah. That's the main thing. Yeah, there should be one more enemy, right? No? Maybe the game felt bad for me. But this guy, he's died again. Oh, so you can do random attacks. You have to basically hold the button. It seems so weird. Okay, that'll save me a bit of ammo, I guess. Okay, moving on. Inventory full. That's a problem. I guess we'll use the battery, yeah? Let's make some fucking space, bro. I bet the health injectors are worth more money. Inventory full, another battery. Fuck hell, bro. First world problems, eh? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we've got a store here. Excellent.
Please make a selection.
I shouldn't have done that. There you go. So on the grip. Which is the maximum energy capacity with aftermarket expansion cells. Okay. Okay, so that's just the maximum amount of charge you can have with it. Velocity upgrade. That's how quickly you throw things, I guess. Recharge rate. Okay. I don't really necessarily care about any of that, so I don't worry about it. So yes, let's get the damage increased on the pistol.
Invalid selection.
Why? Oh, I don't have the money. Okay, right. Invalid selection. Okay, let's sell this stuff then. I'll give you some invalid selection, buddy. There we go. Okay, sweet.
Please operate responsibly.
Of course. I need to be used on monsters.
Have a united day.
Right, okay, and that increases the... I don't... Oh, that's 1,800. To get the boom bullets. So, it says alternate fire module. So why would that be worse? Unless the explosions can hurt you. Like, what I mean is, why would you not use the alternate fire? So for only 200, I'm going to increase the magazine capacity. Unless it's our own personal ammo capacity, but I would assume it's for the gun. Only 200. We get that. And we've got something to save up for.
Finished.
Okay. Now, I could be doing all this weird glove shit and the baton, but I think I'm going to just save up for the boom bullets first. Okay, cool. 10 in the magazine. Nice. Okay. We've got rocking 15 rounds right now. And it's doing more, suddenly doing much more damage. Okay. Not against it. Now let's see what's in here. More bullets. 3 bullets. 12 credits. 5 bullets. Ooh. Starting to come together a bit now. So is that. Oh, there we go. Now we've got 23 rounds. At more damage, so... Not upset about that. Oh, I can get this battery. Maybe sell this battery as well. Let's see how much I get for those.
JC Printing. Have a united day.
Oh, only 10. Okay, I don't care. I'd rather 10 credits, I think. Honestly. Alright, and I've got to get to 1,800 for the final pistol upgrade. Okay. Cool, we'll have to check that way first. Okay, so this is the way we're going onwards. Before we go on further, I'm going to step out. I've got to be just a minute or so. I've just got to get my food prepped and in the oven. Because it's going to take a while to cook, because I don't want to do it after stream. But I'll be as quick as I can. Alright. Thank you for your patience there. Hopefully should be no more interruptions now. Put now in the end. So yeah, let's go shoot some monsters. With our new fancy gun. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Yes, let's hang the bodies.
Oh, God.
Yes. Fun times.
Jacob! You made it! I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. That'll get you up here, yeah?
Okay. Oh yeah? No. Yeah, so obviously some of the prisoners here were not like Jacob or Elias. Some of them definitely were psychos before they got here, and presumably being here hasn't made them any better.
Looks like it's busted.
Get inside.
Lol.
I can drive it from here.
Right, there's some cutscenes.
Sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice and easy.
Brakes don't look too good. Elias!
I'm trying. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding.
Oh dear.
You've got to do it manually.
Wait, what? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
What? Okay, I guess it slowed it down just enough that he survived.
Yeah.
Guess is the order.
Barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Another elevator. Can't wait.
Okay. Yay. Surely that will be fine this time. Whoa, 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 whoa!
What the hell?
Yeah, I'll say. What the hell indeed? Some random guy's head. On a fucking snake neck. At least I took his money, I guess. That was kind of shocking. Gotta watch out for those bloated pod things. There we go, little heal. Yeah, if they're one-on-one, I think I should still try and save ammo, right? But I guess that's again, we'll just play it by ear. Fuse required, okay. Let's go find one. Oh. Fuck. I still wasn't paying attention. Shank, 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 shank. Random. And, don't seem to, actually do damage to you when they grab you like that, which is kind of wild, but... Yeah, never mind. I wonder if it's a quick time event that I've turned off, so it's kind of like a freebie. So even though it's scary, I'm actually not going to take any damage. Ah, oh yeah, of course, because his head doesn't kill him. I see. I remember. Attack him with that head. I mean, seems reasonable. Oh, every time. I guess I kind of slightly clocked it that time. Oh, it does do a little damage. Not too much, though. That seems sus. Isn't this where I came from? So I can't even tell without a map. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. Obviously, my dodge directions were off there, apparently. If only, imagine if there was like such a thing as a dodge button. I know it's a wild concept. I know it's never been seen before in another video game, but I don't know. That's imagine. I can shoot this thing now, I guess. And I did. Just blattered it. That's cool. I didn't even have to stomp it. Got rebate on my bullets as well. Alright, so there's a guy up there, and there's going to be a guy down here as well. Lol. Pristine energy converter, health injector, and 9 bullets. Done well, bro. So I guess I'm climbing up here. And another health injector. Okay. I'm sure I saw a fuck around here somewhere. There's one there. We can sneak up on him. Two. Right, we got two. Now, this was a big boy, isn't it? So I wonder if I can. Right. Okay. So I can't insta kill the big boys. Wow, that was lucky. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can I not mantle up there? I can, okay, cool. Ow. Okay, I guess that's them all dead as I got the checkpoint. But this is body for me to stomp. Oh yeah. Heal. Nice. Yep. Hold up there. Oh, 94 credits. Nice. Another 94. That's the big boys, isn't it? Excellent. Nice. It's not bad. Not bad. Decent amount for dealing with them. Although my inventory is rather full right now. There we go. That's what I'm after. Oh, okay. So I've got that. I can use it there, but what about the place up here for me to use it? Maybe this is random treasure. Oh, is it? No, not that way. Unless that one back there was random treasure. I just think it'd not be that obvious, though, right? I just run around in circles now. I think I've gone full circle, haven't I? I've gone right back to the beginning. Right, yeah, that one. Now that looks like it's just random stuff there. Let's find out. So I guess I'll put it in here. Get some random loot, and then I can... Or maybe not, and then I can leave. I don't know. Let's just try this one first. So this is the way if it's treating me. This will be the right answer if it's treating me like the game's treating me like an adult, and it'll be the other one if it's the game's treating me like an idiot. Energy converter. Well, I fucking need that, don't I? Right. Right. Okay. So the game's treating me like an adult, I guess. Checking that I would come back here, but now I've got too much stuff. Now we don't have to come across a store yet. So I want to take both of those, really. God damn it. Too much stuff. Okay, that's a regular energy converter. And that's a... Oh! Skunk gun schematic. A fucking schematic for a new weapon. Jesus Christ. I don't be dropping items, right? But so I've got a checkpoint going in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and press on, and hopefully we get to a store right away. Oh, if I can fully backtrack, I don't know if that's an option. You might not want to fully backtrack, I don't know. No, that's the elevator, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, I'm definitely not losing those. So that would be godforsaken. I'm going to just head on to the other place where I can use this fuse, and hopefully there's like a store I can use like right away and sell my junk. And then I'll run back and get that schematic and that energy converter. So that would be shocking if I miss those. Right, it's down here, wasn't it? Would be most upset if that were to be the case. They'll risk it. I wonder if there's no fucking map in this game. Some bullshit, bro. I don't go too far. Oh, it's not locking me in, is it? No, thank God. I thought it was gonna fucking just leave me there. Oh, gotta be a store soon, right? In this room. I don't trust it. I'm gonna go back and get the stuff. I'm gonna have to just drop some stuff and lose some money. But so be it. Very annoying. Right. I guess I'll ditch the battery, so I don't need that. Then I'm not sure what. Right, let's see. Okay, so we're dropping that. Let's get the schematic first. Let's see, my inventory, yeah. Skunk gun. So I think you get 200 of the energy converters, don't you? I don't really want to be dropping bullets, so I guess I'll have to drop one of these health injectors. I guess we'll use one. Might as well, right? Really didn't even need it. Never mind. That's the way it would be. There we go. I've got to get my money items, right? Oh, okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so it just drops stuff on the floor. Okay, so it doesn't... Dropping items doesn't destroy them. It literally leaves them on the floor where you're at. Okay, that could... That is superior and could be put to some use later on, I guess. Good to learn. We'll see. Okay, onwards. Watch there be a fucking store around the corner here. I can see what it's going to do. It's going to, like, put me in a position where I can't backtrack at some point. Like, maybe going up this elevator.
Look at the size of that thing. Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias, you there? Elias, can you hear me?
He cannot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I went back and got that stuff then.
Sorry for not responding. This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Yeah, that sounds not sketchy at all. This doesn't even question it. It's just like, okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, here we go. And here's the store. Nice. Nothing in there? Right, okay, let's look at that. Get a schematic uploaded, apparently.
UJC printing. Have a united day.
Yeah, what the fuck is a skunk gun, buddy? Shotgun. Oh. Prototype one-handed shotgun. Currently be tested in black iron.
No time to waste, Jacob.
There's plenty of time to waste, actually. So, shut your mouth, Elias. Alright, magazine capacity. Then it goes on to stability. Magnum rounds. That's not too much damage increase, but enough. Then swarm rounds. Modify the weapon to fire homing ammo. Swarms nearby enemies. What? Okay, I think we should save up for the get the final upgrade on the handgun first before we even buy that. Okay, so sell.
The gondola, Jacob. Get on it.
Shut up, sir. Right, so the standard energy converter is worth the same value as a health injector. So on that basis, it makes sense to keep a health injector over that, just because you may end up needing to use that. Although it's probably better to sell it, right? 100, 200, 100. Right, so we're rocking 1,000 credits now. I need 1,800 for the final pistol upgrade. I could buy the shotgun right now. I assume that takes up a slot, though. Well, that would give me extra ammo, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that would be, like, over one of these slots, wouldn't it? I'm going to have 2 ammo capacities to be looking at. But I guess it's extra ammo. Okay, let me go ahead and,
The choice is yours.
buy this basic level shotgun first.
Please operate responsibly.
Gondola, Jacob. Get on it.
This guy.
Cycle complete.
Alright, nice. Quick weapon swap menu. Tap the D-pad right to bring up the quick weapon selection menu. Tap the D-pad up, down to select an available weapon. Press the A button to equip the highlighted weapon. Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
No time to waste, Jacob.
Right, so I've only got 2 rounds in it, but that's fine. We'll be keeping that as a backup, I expect. Unless I'll find random ammo for it, but let's stick with a handgun for now. Oh, I thought, you know what? I thought the gondola was actually back upstairs. What was I missing up there? Not looking at the right thing, maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna walk out onto here and be like, yeah, this is the thing. No. Just sit in the office chair. Nice cozy fire. Right. Okay. This is the shoe, they call it. It's maximum security. And as you can see, it's literally physically not attached to anything else. It's literally suspended in air.
It's full of those things.
Yeah. In case there's... Oh, shit. Oh, can I not hit them from here? I kind of can, but only kind of.
Right. So you need to find a way to turn the power back on in there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Money. 105. Still not the right one, mate. 93. And a heal. And oh, that shit, they spit at me. Alright, heal. Nice. Battery. Another heal. Okay. Now what has that done for us exactly? Right, so why have I taken these 2 gate fuses out? They're actually just supposed to stay on there. I assume I can't ride the gondola back. Yeah, weird. Okay. Put them back in place, I guess. Interesting that he gave me the option to remove them then. Oh, okay. They're still locked. So maybe I do need to take those somewhere. Okay, there's literally nowhere for us to go that I can see. Oh, can we climb up here? Okay. So I probably will need both those fuses, but let me just, see what's what first, I guess. Right, okay, one there and one there, I see. And a third health injector. What the fuck? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna grab those 2 fuses. Oh, that's the battery. Can I not take that? Oh, I can take that. How did I miss that? Well, I really need a battery. I'm probably gonna be junking those in a second anyway, but... How on earth they were planning to make this game part of the PUBG universe, I have no fucking clue. This isn't the weirdest thing I ever heard.
cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, that is it. Okay, I don't even know the usefulness of that. Yeah, any more? Right, I don't have much ammo left, but... Credits. Bullets. Inventory full. I don't even know what I was trying to pick up there. Oh, it's for the skunk rounds. Ah, excellent. Nope. 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 No. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Is it right on the D-pad? It wasn't up. It's right, wasn't it? There we go. There we go. Okay, that works nicely. Okay, money. Inventory full. Please do be serious. Oh. I have no ammo. Oh, okay, right. That's a whole thing I need to be a bit more prepared for. That's fine. Reload. Okay, it's fine. I don't have the. I'm gonna have to mix it up, I guess. Try and use melee as and where I can, because I Yeah, that's you rinse my entirety of my ammo in that situation, which is fine if that's what it comes to. But now, obviously, the big boy spitters, I kind of need to. I mean, it'd be good if I can do the grab thing. So I don't know if I'm supposed to throw them into the spinning gears or something. That's the idea.
Shit. The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Oh yeah, that kind of worked pretty well. It's got my battery charge, haven't I guess. Oh, that's annoying that it just dropped off like that. Yeah, use. There we go. Okay, that kind of works, right? Just gotta let my battery recharge properly. I don't know if it's charged properly, has it? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, so you don't have enough strength to throw those guys. Let's see. Okay, so being up the top here is definitely the way to deal with this, I think. I guess they're gonna keep coming. I'll use my batteries. That's fine. I got my uses worth out of them, I guess. Oh, really? After all that? Yeah, it's better than the first attempt, I guess, but... Really? Really? It's fine. So I won't make the fuck up in waiting for my battery to recharge. It seems like the recharge rate is so incredibly slow at its base level that you can't really make good use of it in a single combat. You need one use per combat, apart from using batteries. So I know to recharge it immediately. Also, the big fat guys, I don't need to... It's pointless trying to... You can grab them, but you can't throw them. You just kind of drop them. So it's just... I want to use the battery on picking up the skinny guys. So that should be 3 regular enemies fully 100% yeeted, just using the battery and not any ammo. And when they're on their own, I want to obviously maybe just try and grab them. Well, go
Get ready for a fight.
Do things in an easy fashion, shall we say? Oh. Ow. Okay. Quickly into the menu, use the battery, get the right button. There we go. Oh. Right, this is regular enemy. That's Fat Boy. Damn it. Oh, again? 4th time lucky. At least the, they're gone, load up, obviously. I'm dead, obviously, load up. At least, the game is not throwing the shade at me by doing what, like, some Resident Evil games do, and they go, do you want to play on the easier setting? It's like, clearly not, because if I did, I would change it myself. Don't treat me like I'm an idiot, alright? Recognise that I'm not very good at the game, but don't treat me like an idiot. So thankfully it's not doing that. That would get me a little bit, you know, annoyed with it. God, today has flown by. Okay, next attempt.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Yes, get ready for a fight indeed. Oh, really? I just picked... Oh, you came from nowhere and you picked that shit up automatically. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I was dodging appropriately, I feel. Right, quick. Open up your menu, get your battery, use your battery. Come on, bro. Guess it's... No. Oh, controller's disconnected. No, it's not. Get out your menu. Get out your fucking menu, bro. Come on. Alright, yes, you can't throw those guys that far. Oh, Oh shit, I'm dead again. Oh my god, 5th time lucky. I just need to get good. The combat's a little awkward, but it's more just me making too many mistakes. It's like you have X number of mistakes you can make. I mean, I guess it did give me like crazy amount of heals there, but obviously, it's, as it said before, using heals in combat is very risky as it goes. I think maybe rather than standing on the in the middle there, I should go back up to one of the corners. So like at least they're both coming from the same direction, either directly along the corridor because they climbed up the far side, or they'll be climbing up right in front of me. There we go. So I'll just stand here.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Unless they're doing like this guy. Like that. Right. Quickly. Battery. Come on. Quick. Okay, there we go. Nice. Battery. Next battery. Use. There we go. Okay. Get out the menu. Get out. There we go. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, fat boy. Can't throw him. Let's give him a stomp. Oh, cool. Nice little heal there. Got some more, right? There's some more coming. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's a little better. It's when they crawl through there. That's the main issue. Down here. Oh yeah, the fucking riot guy. I forgot about him. Really? Okay, that's... No, I'm not... I'm not touching my controller. Come on, don't be this sensitive. Okay, that's 5 times failed. Let's try again. It was going all right there for a minute. I feel like they were the final 3 guys. Ah, jeez Louise. Yeah, it's being decisive and knowing exactly what I should be doing at any given moment. That's not helping. I'll get it.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Yeah, being quicker at pressing the right buttons for what I'm doing here as well is definitely a thing for sure. I wonder if they dropped any things. Yeah, buddy. I got me money. Got me money. 4 credits! Where's that guy's, oh shit. No, no, no. Climb, can you climb? Gonna climb back over here, buddy? Oh, now fucking pick up a fucking little box and waste my battery. Of course we do. Oh, can't fucking see. Right, let me quickly switch to the shotgun. Let him get up here. I'll try and grab him. There we go. Kill 10 enemies for environmental hazards. Yeah, it should have been 3. 10 at this point. Is that it? Let's hope so. Ooh, matey.
Look for the control room. You'll need to rotate the structure to reach the cell.
I'm just trying to stomp this guy. Let's get his item. Oh, did I lose an item because he got stuck on there? That's disappointing. Never mind. Right, these lads up here. What's left of them? And grimy. Did I get all these? Okay, guess I did. I mean, as a Dead Space spiritual successor, it's doing very well, right? Well, its intended goal of what it's supposed to be is definitely on point. Is that all of them? Seems like it. Yeah, as a level 10 star, I guess that's what you want, right? Okay. Heading through. Oh my god. Lol. Oh, okay. Random. There's no point having a single bullet ready to go, so that's a bit of space with that. Right, okay, we've got half an hour. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay, 2 locked doors. But we got a staircase going up. Activate the shoe controls. I've got a store.
Unit online.
Okay. Keep my ammo. So my battery. I'm gonna sell these heals. And I guess I could branch out and get a capacity upgrade for the shotgun, 400. Or stay trying to get the 1800 for the handgun. Yeah, no, let me stick trying to save up for the handgun. I'll do that. I need like another 800 credits. Oh, and there's 100 right there. And maybe more stuff right here. All sorts of bullets. Nice. Sorry, what's the just want to get those loaded into it so not taking up ammo capacity there.
Please make a selection.
Yes, the selection I'm making is to sell this. There you go.
There, done.
Okay, that did it. Now get to the control panel so you can open that cell.
On my way.
Okay, back down. Oh. I see a land there. Living his best life. Oh. Let me do that. Ready? Oh. Ow. Oh, what is this fucker coming up here? Oh, it's a flamer. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh, tentacles on the face. Bro. Ease up, yo. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, are we dead again? No, is he done? Gross. Anyway, whatever. Don't miss anything. Alright, so this one. So then I just some random guy, and you'd be like, hey, just to let you know what's going on, buddy. Now, help us escape. He's not there. He's already escaped.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? You get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
And
right?
why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, now you You can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just gotta stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances.
Lol.
A
She's
word
like,
of advice,
no.
though. Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
Alert. Emergency lockdown.
Rip.
Elias! I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, all right? Contact me once you're there.
Okay.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, what the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Okay. What? I wouldn't. Oh, he's going to jump down there for a second. Well, now what, buddy? Good job that ventilation shaft was there, right? So if it wasn't, what would you have done? Convenience. Oh, really? Okay. Any dodges? Okay, I'll stop out for one more minute. I need to anyway, and I'll probably check that food. I might need to turn it. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you there, Wolf. That was terrible timing on my part. I have some chicken legs, which I'm slowly roasting the fuck out of. Well, I've judging on the time, I think I have to turn it up a little. I just need to turn them and season them on the other side there. Minutes, but yeah, and I've got some bread, so I'm gonna make some sandwiches. Oh yeah, I mean, I could some meat eaters, with which I very much am one. They kind of they think chicken is kind of like a bit weak. They're like, hey, it ain't red meat, bruh. It ain't not steak, beef, which, oh yeah, for sure I would say is superior. But chicken is just, it's so fucking yummy, and it's just amazing. I can't get enough of myself, and it's not something I have that often, so I'm pretty excited. But yeah, time's gone, so we'll just push it for another 15 minutes. I'm sure we'll get a checkpoint. Yeah, so that's something I've noticed in this game. There doesn't seem to be any save points at all. You just go in the game until you hit checkpoints, which I guess is more convenient, kind of.
Now. You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Oh, buddy, I hear. But yeah, quite exciting. Oh, one of these fucking things. Oh. Get his heals though. Definitely need. So it says times 35, so I'm going to assume that his max life is 100. That's basically a 1/3 heal. That's my interpretation of it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. How took us our us? They're just gonna keep coming? Oh my days. I think you can stomp these. I mean, I don't know if there's any point, right? Every time. Yeah, it's definitely better to avoid these and shoot them from a distance, just to avoid the damage. I guess. Never mind. The worst thing that happens is I'll die. Which, as we've seen, it's not much of a big deal in this game. Yeah, very, very Neo mitochondria. Right, Elias, yeah, walking behind him. Yeah, I mean, I guess. He's got that, he makes a habit out of that. It's like, you, guy! Who are you looking at? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, dead. I wonder what game I'll choose next. That's weird, getting getting to choose myself. Unless, of course, Fusion. I don't think there's anything on there that he was that bothered about, specifically. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know why. So aside from this game being a bit hit or miss, having played Silent Hill 4 recently and Resident Evil 3 remake, it got me just on like a survival horror vibe. So I think I want to. That's what I want to. Oh, we got a checkpoint there, did we? Nice. That's what I want to do in the near future. And they're all relatively short, and the ones I have, there's not too many of them, and once they're done, that's it, we can move on. For those of us who are not a fan, like, say, Squidge, Lager, are definitely not into the horror games. Which I respect. I enjoy horror, be it like, you know, historical or sci-fi or fantasy or whatever kind of horror. I do enjoy it all. Oh, I see that little one. But I'm not. It's not like I'm a horror aficionado, like say, you know, people like Whitney or Cage, or I guess even Scotty to a degree. Oh, it is back here. All right.
Sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Never mind, it wasn't too far. But I also enjoy it, unlike the people who really are put off by it because it's too icky or too scary or too creepy. You know, for me, horror is something I greatly respect what it is, but it's not something I need. I can live without it. I think the degrees of quality when it comes to horror are maybe quite broad. Maybe even in other genres. So horror, as particularly in video games, but maybe in general, can be like incredible. And for me, an example of that is Silent Hill, the video game series. We won't worry about the fucking movies, or any other, or TV shows, or pachinko machines, or whatever the fucking else they've come out with. The main series. But then you get some horror that I'm like, oh, this is so jank and generic. Oh, of course. I'm gonna try and shoot the next one. We'll see how that goes. No. Wasn't even intentional. What was that? What was that? Oh, some scummy bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what's really supposed to do about these things. I just waste some ammo there, it's doing nothing. God damn it. Wait. I don't have a heal or anything. Never mind. I've sold them all. There we go. Living to regret my mistakes. There we go. It's not too bad. Anyway, how are we doing? Okay, we're almost at the end here, but let's keep pressing onwards, I guess. In through there? No? In through here? No? Oh, there we go. We have to use our force hands to put it off.
Right, listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
Let's go stealth then, shall we? Or not! Let's not go stealth. We'll try to go stealth and ultimately massively fail. I'm over there. In through here. Not one of the robots still working, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Guess he would be happy to see me. And I can't really fight those. Oh, use ranged weapons to shoot the robot's head. Or, better yet, just avoid him. Yeah, I thought so. Predators, though. Yes, I do see an item on the floor there. Yeah, I can't shank this guy, I assume. I'll be asking too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, let's just leave him to his business. Oh. You want some deal? Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, just like that, you'd get annihilated. Okay. Maybe I do need to kill him. Maybe he drops money. Maybe he drops money or ammo. The fact that as soon as he sees you, you're insta-annihilated. Maybe I just have to shoot him once in the head, and he's done for? I don't know. Okay, we're basically at the end of the stream. Let me push it for a second, I guess. Let's see where the checkpoint is first. Okay, back on the stealth section. Okay, so... Okay, let's just try shooting him then, if that's what the game wants me to do. I mean, when I get the opportunity, of course. Shoot him from behind in the head? Yeah, I'd imagine not. Okay, so I guess I'll just wait here for him and try and aim properly. Probably gonna miss badly.
Do not move. Multiple failures detected.
Okay,
no
3 shots to the head. Okay. Terminated. Okay. Shoot in the head 3 times. And they do indeed drop items. Decoder. What the fuck is that? It's just a money item. Components to be sold for credits. Yeah. Okay, so I will assume that's worth more than 3 bullets. So really, if I get the opportunity, I should kill the robots if I get the chance. If they're like on their own, maybe, and patrolling like that. Okay. Cool. You, broski. Really? You gonna let me dodge, eh? Give me a 27 credits. Oh, an energy converter. Nice. I do like this, and particularly in sci-fi games. I guess
I made it to the tram.
All sci-fi in general, they have items that have a sci-fi sounding name, but you have no real explanation for what it is. I think that's very much why I like the Mass Effect series, because it's so very well realized for the most part, even if, you know, greater goings on within that universe are a bit, you know, iffy. But
Contact me when you get to the checkpoint.
okay. Contact you when I get to the checkpoint, Elias. I'm turning the console off. I'm turning the game off when I get to the checkpoint. There you go, right there. Okay, so let's leave it right here. It did come up with the save point, so it looked good to me. Oh, it said save game there in the menu. I assume it's going to be... Let me shut it up just to check. Idiot. Red Mage. You wouldn't forget to save it, because you hasn't been over 9,000. That's, not a problem for you. Those muscles on you. I'm sure it did. I saw the, like, loading, saving icon in the bottom right corner, so... I'm sure it's fine. Imagine it's not, because I didn't go into the menu and save, and it's like... It loads up the start of the game again. That would be, that would be interesting, to say the least. Oh! I'm sure it'll be fine. Put this over. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine? No, it's got me in the exact right place. Yeah. I thought it would. Oh my god. That would be ridiculous. Right. I've got Fusions Flex. 66th. Red Majors. $123. I don't know what to say, Red Mage. Anything to do after getting 123 is to get to 1,234, I guess. Thank you, Red Mage. I don't know, it's that entertaining. But I appreciate that you being there, buddy, and getting something out of it. That's what matters. But yeah, there we go. So that was our first look at the Callisto Protocol. And it's not shit. It wouldn't exist were it not for Dead Space, very specifically. Because the director of the game was the creator of Dead Space. So I guess it's like you do a thing and then you like really get into it, right? I respect that. I understand that. And he's like, oh, well, Dead Space is over, but I really wanted to make a Dead Space 4. How about I make Dead Space 4, but we just call it something else? That works, right? I still feel like we're going in Callisto here. We're going through the motions a little bit. It's still like introducing new stuff, but we got our we now have to melee fight. We got the handgun, which is almost fully upgraded. Will be fully upgraded soon. We've got the shotgun pistol thing, and we got our battery-powered a force hold glove thing, directly out of Dead Space. Even things like that. However, the overall story is and the characters, there's nothing going on that is really doing anything for me. There's nothing wrong with any of it, but it's all kind of like we've all seen the same characters and the same story, like so many other times in other sci-fi or horror. It's not doing. This game is perfectly serviceable, and I'm enjoying playing it, but it's not offering anything new. It's not even trying to, right? Not that I want to speak. The Iznib Show is the same every day, but but you know what I'm saying. You get the vibe of what I'm getting at. But like, I mean, I'd like for us to get to a point where we get, maybe it's got to be like another gun. It can't just be the pistol and the shotgun. If we upgrade those more, and I get more inventory capacity, and I can just kind of like, we get some sections later on in the game where there's like lots of enemies, and I can just like blast them. I don't need to worry about conserving ammo. I don't need to worry about trying to hit them with a fucking electric stick. Unashamedly Dead Space, the stomping ground. Yeah, you're right. Well, you too, Wolf. I shall return tomorrow, guys. Today was actually my errand day. So I don't have an errand to run tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be here at a reasonable time, and we'll do part 2 of the Callisto Protocol. Shame Ryan couldn't be here with us, because I know he was the one who was most excited about this. I wonder if he gifted it because he wanted to see it played on the Iznib Show, or whether it's like he actually got it and played it himself. I'm not sure. But let's not make any assumptions until we get further into, and maybe even complete the game, to see what it has to offer us, gameplay wise and story wise. We could go back tomorrow and it blows my mind, and we're like, oh wow, I was not expecting that, gameplay or story wise. So let's hope for that. But even if it doesn't, the gameplay is certainly satisfactory. But we shall see. No, yeah, for a Dead Space clone, they've done, so far, we can tell, they've done a good job, right? Of course, the question is, Red Mage, what, like, you know, why make a clone of another game when you can just make a new game? And I guess that's, again, if you're the creator of something and you don't and you want to just keep doing that thing, I get it. I understand. I do understand. But anyway, thank you very much to Lager and Lee for dropping the subs there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you both. Not necessary. I will most assuredly appreciate and take it. So yeah, I'll return tomorrow. Part 2 of the Callisto Protocol. So until then, guys, have a good evening, rest of your day, and I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.